Understood. Leaving.
I'm gonna actually give her expression.
So proud.
I'm gonna give her
Can't wait to
expression.
just
I'm gonna
see
make her
Chimkin.
like, you know, I'm gonna do a little cheesy thing. Why the fuck not? Chimkin, I need to get this.
Oh my god,
Oh my god,
it's
it is
she.
winding.
Hey, dogs.
Oh my gosh,
Excuse you,
it's a Durg. Durgs.
Wow. Dude, one day I don't want Mother Nature shitting herself. Fucking with snow on my
Well,
porch.
you see, what you want and what actually happens aren't always the same.
It's only it's 60 outside. It's fine.
It's pretty cold.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Have a nice
Do we have any planned meetings today aside from the start?
Yeah, we have the first one. I don't know what we're starting.
Very good.
Starting in the
Hello.
starting in the big one. The small one. He didn't specify.
The start, just all of us meeting at meetings.
Oh, whoa.
Is there any others that I need to know about?
Hello. Pat the Ari.
Ah.
I wasn't here last episode, so.
Okay.
All my stuff I do.
And now to restart VR so I can fucking not have this goddamn jittering shite. Ugh.
Tell me how the grass tastes, little man.
Yes.
Maybe.
You assume I touch grass.
Basically.
Right.
My sheet's still broken.
Oh
I wait for
no.
them to be finished so they can come and fix it. Yeah. I still have the house.
You just socked me in the throat.
Oh my god.
Dear my major.
Oh, Jesus.
That won't happen today though, right? Right? Please, please.
That would be a plot twist.
You've been Kimchi sent you in Hundera the thing, right? I know Hundera has it because I saw him put a comment on it. Hundera has it at least.
Which? Yeah, which thing?
Oh, it hasn't changed.
The document that has very important things if something happens today.
Again?
While I'm up here.
If something
the
happens
same.
today? Oh,
It-
Jesus. I don't think
it-
I have that.
Did you spell my
It's related to
username
my
right
character. It's pretty much if you answer it, if there's a ping from me that says I have an emergency,
God.
Uh,
Damn it, I
it's
know.
something specific.
And no. And no.
Okay.
And no, it's not.
If Hundera has it, then I'll,
Yeah.
he'll probably handle it.
Yeah, probably him. Also, it might be fine.
No.
Oh, nice. Okay, I like it.
Maybe.
Bye.
Possibly.
Maybe.
No.
That's if it even happens. I mean,
Saru is growing, baby. Let's go.
stones. Whoa! Is that Marceline Key?
Callista.
Callista!
She
Hey,
muted though.
corrupt.
She's too good to talk to us.
I know.
Callista.
Terrible.
For me.
Callista.
Too good for people.
Wow.
Oh, there
I'm
she
just-
is.
I am just trying to calm my nerves firing off on all cylinders right now.
Oh.
So, what's this about me having to come up with a magical girl name?
You'll be okay.
Yeah.
I will probably die.
Oh, no, it's gonna be this is like I said. Remember the first rule of being a corporate character. There are too many ways you could possibly die and too many people who want to kill you. So you prevent yourself from stressing out by convincing yourself you're invincible until someone else proves you wrong.
Or, you know,
Yeah, but
be
see,
like
you
me,
have
I'm
Lazarus.
invincible.
You have Lazarus. That kind of.
If I can get past the first 30 minutes, my episode's fine.
I swear
It's
to
just
God.
the first 30.
It's
What
literally
happens
just
in the first 30?
But
I
Calista,
also
you're not
have
you're not doing
No
anything,
idea where
right?
Calliope's apartment is. So.
I'll show you.
We really used the Nobody does. I'm gonna take everybody there. Don't worry.
I went there. I know
Even
where it
us?
is.
Wee, adventure.
So wait,
Anybody
are we
who wants to go can go to Calliope's office. The 4 people that are in her apartment are gonna be
Oh, shoot me.
Maya, Marcy,
Kuiper.
Piper, and
Kuiper.
Sarah.
Sarah, yeah.
Those 4 are the only ones that are gonna be in my apartment. Everybody else should either be in their own apartments or in our office.
Technically, Olivia's character should be, but.
Yeah.
Well,
Is
is
she not here today?
I'm going to the office, I believe so, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with Sarah. So we didn't even talk in between the weeks. Yeah. I'm just
Is
gonna stay in the office.
is
I vote
Alice
on a
not
name change.
is Alice not
What's
here
up?
today?
Susie?
Oh, yeah.
There's hello. Hello.
By the way, I hope I get a special training in the future after that story hits. Remy, smile.
I've been talking this whole time, but it was on push to talk mode, which doesn't work.
I thought you just
People
fucking
and-
flat out ignored us.
Well, while I was on mute, I was still setting up my shit. So first off, one, Calista, it's not like you're doing anything today, right? Right? You don't tell me if you're doing anything. Anyways, also, is Alice not here today, or are they going to?
I have no idea.
Okay, because I was like, I thought she was supposed to be.
She is.
And secondary, I have to come up with a magical girl name.
Yeah, you do. It's a rule.
You gotta
If you
join
wanna-
our magical girl squad.
Yeah, if you want to be one of us, then, you know, you gotta.
Well, I mean, want to be, forced to be, in a way that's like not even like how Calista
hang
is
on.
forced.
I feel like I sense a sense of negativity in this room. What do you mean forced to be?
Well, I mean, it literally wasn't actually a choice, and it was one that was like uncontrollably made. I feel like that has a little bit to factor into it, even if I think it's voluntary.
I now have damage.
Emotional damage.
No physical damage. I just got shot in the head.
Well, then tell a DM to wipe it, because you're not supposed to have. Well, actually, go over to the crafting bench and just spawn a potion and eat it.
No problem.
Smooches.
I uploaded it. I like redid the picture and everything too.
Dude, you made me look so pretty. What the fuck?
I sleep in the office. Just kind of put my
Oh,
phone on my
I
face.
checked my files, by the way, and I literally have none of my spells with me.
to finish
So I have to send you that shit, like, potentially next week, if that's cool.
Hello. That's why.
Why is she
Because
so
I literally
cute?
have nothing with me, apparently.
Little baby. Baby dog. Little baby dog. Little baby dog. Little baby dog. Baby dog.
It makes her want to fucking shoot someone. I pray you are not the motherfucker who tries
Oh no! Actually, you know what'd be more terrifying? If it happened like this. Can't see it, but you feel it.
I'm just saying, someone pick it up. I can't be able to shoot people.
It'd be fitting.
So it's like flinging like this. Oh, who's touching me?
It's like Undertale. Wait, yes? Right now? Oh.
I'm gonna show you where the apartment is.
I know where it is. I was there.
Okay, then you're excused. You're excused.
I'll
You're
come. I'll
excused.
come
You
with.
can- you can
I'll
be
come with
excused.
anyways.
Okay.
Just to
the
make sure
only
that
thing
I'm
I
right.
don't know is where Oblivious is.
Right there.
Schmoodle.
I'm gonna
Schmoodle.
take people to.
Don't double mic.
See where it is.
Bitch. I'm teleporting to Masaru. I'll see you there.
Masaru time.
I am behind you.
Masaru.
Oha.
Okay, so yeah, it's to get down there. Oh wait, it'd probably help if we wait for everyone else. That said, we have a radio.
Come to Masaru, motherfuckers.
Are we spawning in the office today or just apartments again?
You can do whatever you would like.
We're just going to the effort of showing
That's-
the people that are in Calliope's apartment where that is.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure because I'm indecisive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my edges. I am the fastest.
Bat-like woman across the Masaru property. Heard saying, "I'm fast as fuck, boy."
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Yes,
Oh, good. This is where I'm causing issues today. Understood.
So did anybody do anything overnight that we should all be aware of? Aside from you eating the
Yes,
fruit.
I was eating the fruit and trying to mess with some of the magic books that are in here. So
gotta take care of a couple things.
Would I get mad about the books? Boss? Boss?
would I
Boss?
get mad about the oh shit?
Boss? Boss is...
Let me get my.
She didn't touch anything. See, that's the thing. I know that you can do stuff, but I don't know that in character. Fuck.
All you do is you see her sitting there all night, not moving.
Sitting there menacingly. Well, I was going to say, honestly, you'd probably see her doing about the same thing until eventually she gets tired enough to fall asleep, but she's literally just watching people.
Okay. I'm gonna start my stream.
Yep.
That wait's ready.
Baba Booey. I have no idea what's going to happen because I only have ideas, and it could be juicy, it could be completely normal. It's a typical day in what's the city called now? Sanctuary City?
Salvation.
Salvation City. It's like I know it's an S word. I can't ever remember what form of S it is. I always think it's sanctuary. It's salvation.
Just about ready.
Yep.
I may be a little non-responsive for the first few minutes because I have something that I need to do.
Yeah.
I also have a DM to talk to for the first like probably 30 minutes of the fucking episode because fantastic.
Da 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 da. And people might be talking to each other in here. Who knows? I'll probably start over here on just this comfortable chair or something.
Okay, a lot of stuff. It allows me visibility of both the entrance and all except for the other room.
All except for it gives me visibility of everything except for the things that it doesn't.
Except for that other room, which I can still see into, mind you.
Just not in the typical way.
Yeah, go ahead and fall asleep on the couch.
This couch?
Unless you want this chair, in which case I'll go sit with Sarah.
Nah.
That totally won't lead to consequences.
I mean, you're probably going to be gay with them over there anyways. I don't know. Just like Calliope. Look, I don't know. I don't know what y'all doing. I just, I know what I'm doing. Maybe. I actually don't. No, because I have an ID for that. If people want to know my name, I have an ID. Touch anything, you get pouted at. It's probably fun.
Alright. That good?
You're always good. I love you. Wow! Wow, nice!
Oh, it helps if I...
Activate the voice changer.
Yeah, that tends to help.
That will be unresponsive for the next 6 or so minutes.
Well, once RP starts, yes. Yeah? Don't. Don't actually do it.
God, I have to reload.
I have to clear damage if you do that.
Oh no.
It just means that you get met with.
What a travesty. Oh god, thank you. Please let me
Marceline? Marcy? You good?
Opens window, leaps out.
Opens the entire wall window.
Yes.
Oh my god, she's floating. Major Edge discovered.
Oh.
Yo, Major Edge, adorableness.
Oh.
They become docile. Nope.
They become dead.
You kill me, it's my major flaw. If I get head pats, I die.
This is how you get a lap fox, you just
I'm being bullied.
Man, I can't wait for people to have conversations.
Last minute call. Does anybody need anything from me before I go
Many
get ready to
conversations will be had.
Can I get my one corporate sanctioned headbat?
Yes.
Sweet.
Oh, wait, hold on. I owe you something. Come here.
I'm starting with you, right, Remy?
Oh.
I couldn't give it to you because
Yeah,
you
as far
weren't
as
in
I
the
know.
apartment
You are welcome to start in the
by
office. Anybody who wants
RPN.
to start in the office that was there last night can.
True. You got eaten by sweepos.
Oh, man.
Can't believe Marceline got perma'd by the Sweepo company.
Yeah, I can't believe sweepos ate Marceline.
You know, the amount of times Marceline has snuck out of the fucking, like, her own home or wherever she's at in the middle of the sweepo bullshit to go do things. Like, go to her shop and work, or spray paint things that she shouldn't be. Smile. Time is up. You have 3 more minutes.
We have 3 minutes.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, everybody!
Oh boy.
It's time for a chill day.
I hate that. I hate that. We're all fucking dead. There's a bomb right under that table, and we're all fucking dead.
Vonto planted a bomb in the apartment from the dead?
Oh no.
It's a spirit bomb.
God forbid.
Go.
Spirit bomb. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good.
Oh god.
It's not Goku, that's too copyright. It's Ukog.
It's too hot. That sounds slightly innuendo. Ukog.
I'm cogging.
I'm gonna go back to bed.
Okay, good night, bye.
I can't see, I don't have my glasses on. I can't
like these-
see.
I like
don't
these-
have my glasses.
These lines are cute.
Right in your face.
Ow!
Scars
Okay,
are
I'll get my
attractive,
face-
right?
oh.
Yeah, definitely.
You have bandages on them right now, Stinky?
I didn't.
Or did you remove them? Don't smile at me like that, you motherfucker.
How? Not like you would know. Her jacket's on.
Now, on the bright side, I did get the ID changed, so I have that, and then...
Ah, yes, you have the you have the toggle mode for the, just like me and my ability to swap it.
Callie, which one do I have my glasses on for? Are my glasses on or off right now?
Off.
Off.
Okay, they're on now. Okay.
Just pull out your camera and look at yourself. Oh. Well.
Remind me, I hate these apartments.
Honestly, they're not too bad if you get used to it.
Used to it. It's too open.
I mean, I used to have one of these a long time ago. With the folks.
I guess
So in a way, it's kind of a deja vu feeling, just minus the good feelings I used to have back then when things were simpler.
That's fair.
So, anyways,
Sarah.
since I never really got a chance to ask, you said you're like distant relatives with her?
Kind of. I'm like from far off planet.
Yeah,
My
but
parents passed away and I was told to come here.
right.
Somewhere. I don't know where exactly.
I'm just more trying to figure out the connection thing, since I mean she's augmented in a way.
Maybe
like
my parents were connected to her. I don't remember.
possibly. I'm just
My mom's side of the family. Before she left Finney.
right.
Far away.
Gotcha.
My parents passed away though. At least I think that's what it's called. Is passing away whenever you go to somewhere else different in the world?
Sure. Let's go with that.
Yeah. Hey.
Mine may be
Maya,
alive.
can
I
talk to you
honestly
and
don't have any fucking idea.
Sarah?
I don't think they care either. Yeah, what's up?
It's a little important. Would rather be in the other room. That's
Oh.
fine.
Okay.
Wish Kuiper was up. I'm gonna have this conversation with Kuiper there.
God, I wish somebody knew they had a water bottle strapped at our side. When they're invisible. Not you.
Good morning.
Yeah?
I'm gonna lower my voice. So there's a few things that you need to know that have happened. Okay?
You don't sound
Okay.
There's a reason that we're both up here right now. Calliope came down to visit yesterday, and she stole the rights that I have of yours. She owns you right now.
How?
I
Does something like
don't
that
know.
happen?
I don't know.
They would have to break
She's a
into.
CEO, I have no clue.
They would have to somehow go through the, like, union databases to do that or something. They can't just walk up and say, hey, I own them now, and
So,
just get it okay, so... Something had to
going to
happen
try
there.
to figure out... I'm gonna try to figure out everything I can to get those rights back. And I'm going to do whatever the fuck I can to get you away from them. I don't know what she wants with you, but she took you. She has me now, so...
Can you just kind of... I got sort of strong-armed into it because I was in a position where I could have very easily got him killed for what happened. You didn't have to do that. Why?
Maybe because they know I'm a mage. They're holding that over me. They're holding Sarah over me. I'm just... They have you. I want to protect my family.
Look, I know, but... It was possibly going to be manageable, and I was finding ways to work with it. When it was just myself, and now things got, like, 20 times more complicated. Because... Not even just because of that, like, maybe something could have been done about it, but... You coming in out... Better be right about it.
Sarah, there's something else.
Yeah. What is it?
Actually, perfect. I'm gonna give her the letter.
Oh boy.
Just...
By the way, I'm pretty sure I, heard, Remy, I think it was, leave. So, we're the only ones in here right now.
Stupid.
What even is all of this?
It's from Fenny, from our dad.
Why? Why would he write all of this? Why would he do this?
Protect his first daughter. It's the only,
So we are
only thing I can
sisters.
think of. Yeah. It's ultimately still up to you to get, if you want your memories or whatever unblocked. I don't. At this point, that is necessary to know.
Yeah, I want to know, but at the same time, like.
Oh god, this
You're
is...
your own person, Sarah.
It's
It is
become a
up to you.
huge
I'm not
clusterfuck.
going to force you.
Between this and her... Fucking hell.
Can I actually have a word with Kuiper alone for a sec?
Yeah?
Sure.
I'll probably be heading up here in a moment, so... I'll wait for you guys, but don't take too long. Hey.
Yeah.
It'll be alright.
It's a lot to take in.
Yeah, I know, it's... quite a big rug to have pulled out from under your feet in half a second. Doesn't change how she looks at you. She still cherishes you as a person. She honestly treated you far better than just a regular synth for most people, especially anyone up here in the upper city. She cares about you then, she cares about you now, even probably more so now because of all this. She's not gonna just let this happen to you, and she's not gonna just... It's... You're not gonna be left alone. You're not gonna be just left alone to deal with this. Yeah, and that's probably my fault. Everything got planned out pretty much perfectly, and yet somehow it's still backfired, and everyone's concerned about it and getting involved with it to try to do something about it is making it far more complicated to the point that I don't even know if I can do anything now the same way. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Whatever we can to make sure that we all come out of this alive.
Trust you all slept well.
Yes. There's a couple plants that got some of the fruit touched on them. Hopefully there was nothing bad in those.
No, they're just fruit.
Okay, good. Just figured I'd,
Just not very good house guest manners to take my fruit, but it's fine.
Where are the other two? Having a conversation.
Bedroom.
I see. Alright. We'll give them a moment. I'm here to formally invite everyone to get the fuck out of Hotel Calliope. We're going to start our morning meeting.
Right. I wasn't exactly expecting as many people to...
contract first thing in the morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Anything in particular that I should be aware of?
It reads not great, but there's some things that might be... I might be misinterpreting them, but I don't think I am. It's just very open-ended. That seems like something really abusable for anybody who signs it.
Yeah, probably a good idea to look that over.
Sorry, I'm a bit groggy still.
It's fine. Good morning.
Hey. Sarah, Maya.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I know it's stupid to think the future, but What if, at some point, hell, years and years later, if we're still standing, why don't we leave this fucking planet? Different system shit. After all business is taken care of, we do everything we're supposed to here. Go to a different system. There's a stupid dream I've had to be a slime rancher, actually. It's dumb.
Really?
But
I mean,
yeah,
That's pretty dumb.
it would be, but it's a nice little life. The planet is, for everything I've seen, is a good planet. Oh, that sun they have, the star, the sunrise. They say it's a star rising. Which would be real fucking nice. Different
why do you know that?
Well, know what?
Why does she have that phrase?
What phrase?
That's a good question.
Wait. What is...
Don't move. Either of you.
Okay.
This was what I was afraid of, ma'am.
I see.
What should I do about it?
I don't...
Well...
What is going on?
I think this is a great conclusion to your stay at Hotel Calliope. Maya, if you could take Marcy and the other two up to the office, I'm going to talk to Sarah about the things I meant to last night, and then we will all reconvene and have a very thorough conversation about what we all know and where we learned it from.
Understood.
What are you...
Move. Where's Kuiper?
I don't know. Probably somewhere in here.
She hasn't heard anything, and if she has, I'll deal with it. Let's go.
What an exciting start to our morning, huh?
You're going to go to the office. If there is anything that someone tries to stop you for, just know that there is a good chance that there will be something aimed at you. I will be watching. Eleatra ver noctis.
Celine, what the hell did you do? The fuck did I say? What did I say? Is my dream that stupid? Is that what it is? Kidding. Gotta be joking. I don't even...
She is not an authorized individual. That one in the purple who just entered. Make sure she doesn't leave unsupervised. Yes.
Alright. I'll keep an eye on her.
Thank you.
Leave the weapons at the entrance.
What did she say? What did she say?
About what?
Oh, hang on.
She is not to leave unsupervised.
No. Where is Calliope?
Having a conversation with Sarah in her apartment. Marceline is not to leave unsupervised. I'm keeping an eye on her.
Yeah. Supervise her.
Yes.
Wait, how many servers are there? Is it the same stuff?
Hi, then have a seat.
Yep. I don't think I want to sit. Been sitting for too long
you
working
okay?
on projects. Yeah. Just a lot on my mind, I'm sorry. I don't think I ever actually caught your name.
Oh, I'm friend. Oh, sorry, were you pointing a gun at her?
There is a very valid reason for this. Calliope knows why.
Calliope's at you? Okay.
I'm Marceline.
Allow me to handle it.
Okay. Yes, well, let's sleep Calliope here.
You are fine. She does not leave.
No, I'm waiting here because I don't really know what's going on. I'm waiting for Calliope because both of you said if Calliope said things, but Calliope's not here to verify that, so. Just kinda.
She's currently having a conversation with Sarah. Down on the residential level. What for, I don't know. That's not
that's what I was,
exactly my
I was
place to
told.
ask.
Well, I'm gonna just wait right here to see what, he says.
Very well.
What a wonderful start to an employment.
Huh?
Talking to myself. Great first day on the job for me already.
Did you get in trouble or something?
I would like to know that too.
Oh, what'd you do?
I talked about my dreams. I mean, wanted to go to a different planet at some point in my life. Years later. Go be a slime rancher. I think something I said may have pissed both of them off? I don't know. Just talking about the planet, the solar system.
There we go.
They have a
Coffee?
lovely sun, apparently. It's a blue star. But I
Waiting for Calliope.
don't know.
Coffee?
No.
Tea, preferably?
I can get you some tea. Do you want tea?
No,
Soda? Water?
I do not want anything.
Noted. I'm just gonna put quickly coffee stuff here, and I'm gonna get you your tea.
Oh, tea. I will be right back. I'm gonna go something on downstairs.
Yep. Was it something I said? Was it something stupid? I genuinely don't know.
We gotta make sure nothing happens. Is everything peachy keen?
Of course.
They're behaving.
Are you behaving?
So long as they give me a reason
Hi,
to.
Lyle.
Yes.
Let me get out of the doorway. I'm a bit large.
If we have any Masaru executives available, we have a Monty and Didus from Shimetsu outside.
One second. Lyle, I would beat them myself, and I'm tasked with keeping these two from each other's throats. Can you grab them and bring them up here, if you don't mind? Please.
Sure. If you two don't stop
Post haste.
misbehaving, I'm gonna have to shoot you in the ass with this gun here. Have you ever been hit with a frozen paintball?
I mean, to be fair, I don't
No.
want to misbehave. It's my fucking wife.
Oh, I'm sure you won't. I'm just worried about Miss Dark and Brooding over here.
It is simply part of protocol when somebody uses it who is not authorized.
I have no idea what that means, but
Uses what?
whatever.
You should be aware. You should be aware, Cornelius. They showed it to you a couple days ago.
Oh, you mean that?
Yes.
Showed what?
It's not my place to say. A bit above my pay grade.
So everyone knows something about my wife that I don't. Great. Okay.
Tea?
Funny how relationships work that way.
Yeah.
Want any sugar?
Yes.
Little honey.
Yeah.
What?
Have some.
Is that what you're doing?
What am I doing? I was tasked with watching these two.
Thanks.
So that's what I'm doing.
Appreciate
And apparently
it.
two people from Shimetsu are here. They're probably here for me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shimetsu wants
Or they're
things.
here for the contract.
Oh, I read that.
Do you take
They're
any
with
tea
us.
or any coffee?
There's a lot of contracts, actually. I'm gonna have a meeting with the council to talk to them about them.
What's
A
left
lot
of
of
the
undersea
council?
stuff.
Yes.
Yeah,
Calliope
I
mentioned
mean,
something
I
about
think,
Astral.
If my plan A doesn't work out,
We have
plan
not
B is
any
an
gas
election.
this morning, so I didn't collect any weapons. I'm sorry.
Okay. And what's plan
Just,
A
get
again?
back to you in the beginning, yeah?
I offered Fenris the job.
This is
Because he's reliable.
Whatever.
Indeed.
But Conk's not getting the job again.
Emily didn't give me any fucking coffee.
There's
There's
coffee on the
coffee on the
table.
Oh! I was
Do you
wondering
need
where I
help
smelled.
pouring it? Actually, wait, I can't. Could you help us
I
pour
can-
it? His hands are
I've
big
had
and I got
someone
one.
pour. I could at least grab the cup.
Fine.
I've had a lot of
These are
practice.
fingernails.
It's
Yeah, I'd help you, but I'm kind of down a hand right now.
Well, Lyle?
Why are you down
Oh,
a hand?
fantastic.
What happened to you?
I don't know, why don't you mind your own damn business, huh?
Is there anything in the
Thank
cup
you. Sick of people
or
asking,
anything
sorry.
in
She's
the coffee
alright.
you want? Just how it is.
No, It's fine. It's fine as is. I just want to thank you.
No.
Of course.
I actually didn't hear what you said.
She's
sorry.
all right.
I'm gonna use that excuse to
Magic.
See? She's all right. Get it right? 'Cause she don't got left.
I see.
Yeah, I'm alright.
I wanna go to bed.
I did this so I could do this. Wait. Kyle, come here. I did this so I could do this specifically. You don't feel nothing, but it's satisfying.
I wish I could
I just
do
touched
that.
your soul. See?
Oh wait, we're matching.
It tickles.
We were well, you would have matched with me from last year.
I just gotta go to
Now the
Avalon and then
shoe's
grow
on the other
a
foot,
very
isn't
furry
it, friend?
arm. I'll come back with an entire paw on my hands.
Or the hands off the
And
other
you'll
arm.
be like me, just a little bit.
Yeah, Cornelius.
I mean, didn't you do that to yourself, though?
Cornelius,
Yes. What?
I'm grabbing your soul. Tickle, tickle.
At least take me to dinner first. She's touching my soul.
Quite rude of them. You should tell them to cease immediately.
Just do. Poke, poke.
Does it actually feel like anything?
No.
You fucking cripple. Welcome to the club.
Fuck you! You were a cripple one. You should understand
Yes,
how
I
I
was.
feel.
And then I got better. With the power of science.
Here, look down.
Science does tend to do that,
You
yes.
poke me in a way that is uncomfortable.
I'm not
I
gonna
will
do it. I'm
flick
not gonna
your
do it.
fucking head off.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Just
What?
turns out a little
You
bit.
okay?
It's so satisfying.
I'm on the job right now.
Feels like a weird raise.
You're on the job. Okay, you're on the job. I get it. Let's be on the job.
You should start solving
Let's be on the job
situations
then.
and having fun with it.
Okay.
So what happened with Shimetsu?
Oh, come on, look. Oh, touch your
Yeah.
soul.
Not get much sleep, Lyle.
Currently making sure that I don't have to kill somebody.
Oh, you don't have to.
It seems that they have found some places of interest.
It's not on
that
you
they
to
want
decide.
source this information.
Okay, where are we now?
But like, shooting inside the office would be bad.
We have right
Come
now
back
with our
to me.
visitors. I'll set them
Okay.
that probably in 20 to 30 minutes we'll see them. So we will save.
Great.
It looks like
So,
Lyle's
after
dead
this
on
is
the
done, you and I
couch.
can go visit them.
Sounds fine.
But Lyle has special rules, so I think we know that.
Well, I might
Yes,
as well
Lyle was
experiment a little
indeed
bit of it.
special, I suppose.
Let's find out a solution for that.
A bullet helps.
Hey. I feel like no one has heard about the fucking new policy that we try to have in place today. You, and you. We all have guns. What the hell?
Take your shoes off at the door.
I'm the head of security. I'm supposed to have a gun on me at all times.
Can I have your gun?
Asking Maya to have it.
No. If Calliope says, if Calliope
Please?
told her to have it.
And I need to be ready
They're on
to
their.
fire at a moment's notice.
Isn't it like getting hit with a paintball?
Wouldn't that be a surprise?
Yeah, especially if you shoot someone in the taint.
Hit me with your tail.
That's only a very specific scenario. You're
Feel her
familiar with that
tapping in the
scenario.
tail.
What?
You keep put your tail on me.
I'm sorry for the wait. I have no idea what Calliope is doing.
Neither do I.
Also, make sure to stay in the radio, as usual.
Oh, I'm not in it. What is it again?
20.
See, it's not just me. It's not just me.
Thank you. I guess.
So, I wasn't on the radio either.
I've been on the radio. That's how I
Hello,
knew.
Vince.
What, did we just talk about being on the radio? And you're not on the radio?
Alright, I'm gonna check on Miss Calliope. Cornelius, you know what to do in general and something
He
gets
wasn't on the
messaged.
radio this morning.
He wasn't on
I was
the
like,
radio.
oh,
Oh,
I
you're
wonder if
leaving.
he wasn't
You're
on the
dissing
radio.
us.
He said to me like, oh,
yesterday
no.
No,
Yeah.
I checked
Go
on Miss
fine.
Calliope to make sure
Yesterday he
things are
was
fine.
London.
Unless she's moved, she should still be in her apartment.
And he had a go at me this morning to not be on the radio.
Oh no, her
The Calliope? We saw her enter the office.
You literally just saw her
Kinda
enter his
sus,
life.
to be honest.
Oh, well, in that case, that's where she is. That's where I left her, though.
Sussy baka.
She had that
She's talking
conversation.
with Sarah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What for, I don't exactly know,
Alright.
but I also, it's not exactly my place to
you're
ask.
So I'll make sure they're fine.
Look at him.
I will grab both of you by the tails and swing you around.
Like this, like
Like a lasso!
Careful that you don't take off.
Hello,
Tell
hello,
Calliope
hello,
I'm
hello,
sorry, but I
hello.
have to go.
Alright.
Seems we're slowly bleeding away people for the meeting in the morning.
Seems to be that way.
I mean, it's Lyle. No offense, but
True,
you know.
it is Lyle.
Oh my god! Careful with that tail, Jesus Christ!
I can't help it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm in a position where if I turn a little bit, my whole body turns. Don't mind me.
A most poor, unfortunate soul indeed.
Oh,
So everyone's...
I miss Calliope.
Oh, and there she
So
is.
everyone enjoying the weather?
Small talk. Oh, wow, speak of the devil. There she is, great.
There she is.
Let's
we gathering
go
in
out to
there?
the meeting room, please.
The meeting room.
I wait until everybody leaves first.
Okay.
Mine.
Do you want to take my hand?
Fine to go?
I can show you where it is.
Oh, I can see
Okay,
it.
please.
Yeah.
Oh, that took long enough.
I'm sure no one does anything while we're not looking.
You can sit where you would like. You can take one of the comfy chairs that we have over there. If you want.
There's one over here in the back as well.
That's okay.
You went okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
So many people here today.
Information to process.
I know, busy.
Don't make that Don't make that comforting.
Finally a doorway that I can fit through.
What comforting?
Oh my god, you can reach that.
It is not that comforting, sir.
What, having a lot of people?
Sometimes you just have the primal urge to tap on the entryways of doorways.
Tap.
My apologies for
Is
the
that a
end of
dragon thing?
excitement.
No, it's just a thing.
It's
I think the only
we'll
person
deal
we
with
lost is
it.
Lyle, but we can update the information.
Yeah,
Did
we'll
run off
tell Lyle.
very abruptly.
Yeah, he's. I hope he's okay too. We'll find him. Okay.
He said he's very tired, that's it.
He was tired.
So-
He wasn't tired enough to not run off.
True.
First order of business. Can I do anything for you? I'm not sure why you're here. My apologies. Kuiper.
Yeah, I was told that you were trying to acquire our asset.
Right. Is there something you need to bring to my attention?
You're trying to acquire our asset. That's
Who is
kind of
our?
silly. Valkyrie.
Valkyrie. Right. Okay. You are Valkyrie?
Yes. Head of cybersecurity.
Right. And she's Valkyrie.
She's an asset.
To be fair,
I see.
we both used to work there. She's probably got a lot of tech in her from there.
Anybody else work for some other corporation that I need to know about before I continue this conversation?
I mean, I don't work there anymore.
I had a stint with Trident for a while.
Right.
Traverse almost hired me.
Almost.
Okay, wow, wouldn't that have been depressing? Where would we
That
be
would have been
today?
depressing.
That would be awful. Okay. Right. I'll talk with Luca then. Yeah, I'll talk with Luca. Satisfied?
I don't know, I'd like an explanation.
Nowhere is it listed she is a Valkyrie asset so far as I am aware. She was not
So far
registered.
As you're aware,
She was
Yes,
registered under me. It was immediate
I
after
used to
my
be a
father's
friend
death.
of their father's. Helped work on this one.
Right.
That they did.
Right. Valkyrie asset. And now you're fucking with it.
Which is why I said I would talk to Luca.
I'm the head of this project.
And Luca's the head of the
You
corporation.
can talk to me. Yeah? And you're trying to acquire my asset.
To be fair, I don't even know if Luca would know about it.
To be fair, I noticed
Luca
something was
wasn't
on her ID.
there for the production.
Yes.
Yeah, when'd that happen?
Yesterday. Because again, she was not listed as a Valkyrie asset. And if she is, I will speak to Luca about it.
Okay, let's talk to Luca then.
Okay. Emily, please fetch Luca.
Yep. Sorry, which corporation?
Valkyrie. The red
Okay,
one.
on my way.
Great. So that will be resolved. We will take care of it. Anybody else have pressing? Oh, Marcy.
I wanted to ask.
We should probably save that for a private conversation. Yes, friends?
Well, we await Luca. Perhaps we could have them go downstairs so we can discuss other matters.
Yeah, that's fine. You two may wait in the lobby if you wish.
Sure.
We're going to discuss
No, clear it all up.
corporate matters.
It's worth a shot.
This unit. Hate to break it to you, but they're not a synth. You can't have them.
Okay, first they're a Valkyrie asset, and now you're telling me the synth is a human.
Sarah, hand me the letter.
Cyborg, technically, but yes.
You have the documentation on you, Kuiper.
Okay.
I do.
Great. Might as well. Might as well read the letter out.
The real
Might as
one.
well read this out too.
The real one.
Since,
Yes.
at this point it probably matters. Dear Marceline, if you're reading this, then something probably's gone terribly wrong. Before you look at anything else, I want to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not being good enough to prevent what happened to your sister. Sorry for not being able to do anything more. I hope that you will forgive me and understand why I did this. Sarah is not entirely synthetic. You can believe it, there's a brain inside of her. The rest is artificial. Fortunately, there was an accident in my workshop that left Sarah on the brink of death. There was a slim chance of saving her, but I had to do something, so I made a choice. To protect my daughter, I placed her in the Sarah unit that you probably see before you now. To preserve the essence of what she was, I spent countless hours working tirelessly to craft this body, eventually managing to perfect it and connect her. She likely has no memories of who she was. I think it might be best if she doesn't remember. Forgive me for my sins, your father, Finney. If you would even like to look at the letter, you're more than welcome to.
I don't. You four are being a real pain in my ass today. Just saying.
I'm not trying to do anything.
You started it.
Aside from that being the case, I have acquired employees from other corporations before. I'll still talk to Luca when he's here. And we'll get it sorted. You're welcome to wait here, but please wait downstairs. We're going to discuss some business matters.
Come on.
Until everything is resolved, Sarah, it's probably best you stay with Kuiper.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. Not how I wanted to start my morning.
That makes two of us.
Pain in my ass. Truly.
I don't care if they were once human or whatever. They're a robot now.
Yeah.
Technically not.
Most
They're
of them.
Still a brain. They're a cyborg.
Right.
Still a human.
And I have
But
taken
they've lived this
humans
life as a
from
synthetic.
other... I've also taken other humans from other corporations before. It doesn't stop anything.
True.
It just changes how you deal with the contract, which will be handled as soon as Luca's here.
This matter will be handled swiftly, and we all just need the proper documentation and no surprises. Again, everything was come and thrown at us.
Shall we
Just
continue?
expecting to expect them. No, that's not how it works.
Alright. Business for today. I have to talk with Trident. I will also likely be participating in a corporate head meeting later today. Ikelos, you mentioned a contract potential with Geb. Please bring the person you were working with here so we can discuss that contract. Friend,
Understand?
for the Undercity, please give the guards a good pep talk. Tell them they will be armed soon, as the Shimetsu contract was officially signed, and we will be arming them with Shimetsu weapons.
I'll probably
You
be having
also
a
mentioned-
council meeting to talk about some of the contract stuff.
You also mentioned you were retiring the old mayor and looking to bring in a new one.
I've already asked Fenris if he'd take the job, but if he says no, then I'm thinking about doing an election instead.
Right.
Whereas Conky
Please
can't be on it.
bring Fenris here. I need to speak with them, whoever is the mayor, about some
If he
Undercity
says
stuff.
no, should I not bring him here?
Do you trust him?
Yeah. And he has things to protect, so
Then bring him here.
he might be pushed to do it. Okay.
Cornelius, do you have plans for today? Or things you need me for?
Spirit goes out to Calliope. I have the CEO down here in the hallway, and they're talking to the two people that were in the meeting room. They're having a discussion. He doesn't sound like he's knowing them, which is funny.
Great. We Spirit back to Emily. Please invite all three up to my office.
I see how things are. I might be grabbing Cornelius because we also might have an affair in Shumetz and involving some probable acquire information.
That's important. Okay, sorry. This is going to have to happen quickly now. I was informed that there are units in Shimetsu searching for someone in the Undercity. They mentioned that they believe he's working down there. He has black hair,
We have
left
a
synthetic
Reynolds here to see
arm.
Calliope outside of Massaro Gate.
Does this ring any bells to you?
Wait, what? Sorry. Radio
There is
threw me
a
off.
Seems
a
Mr.
person
Reynolds is
in-
here.
Very brief.
Oh, we were just having a party today.
I'm gonna
All
get
right.
off the radio real quick. Okay, I can hear you now.
Somebody please bring Mr. Cornelius, please bring Mr. Reynolds up.
I'll bring Mr. Reynolds. Give me a moment.
Who is there somebody in the Undercity, black hair, and a synthetic left arm?
I could find them.
Okay, Shimetsu is
description is
looking
very-
for them.
very
I know
open,
it's
so yeah.
vague, but there is somebody in the Undercity whom Shimetsu is trying to arrest. I think as a bargaining chip, you should protect them, hide them, and say, we defend you from other corps. You're free to go take care of that as soon as you like. Oh,
I
wonderful.
will probably go
Hello,
now,
Luca.
honestly. You
Hey,
have
guys.
a great meeting.
Feel free.
I'm gonna go do all what I
please
have
sit
to do in the
down.
Undercity, 'cause that's really big.
No, we're gonna go into my office for
things.
this. Please
You have a
stay
good
here.
Okay.
You, me, and Kuiper
Yeah.
and
Whoa.
Sarah will all go have
It's really spicy.
a conversation.
Okay. If I may be present, it's my sister after
Do you
all.
mind waiting outside?
I'll talk to you later, Ecolog.
Later.
Thank you.
Well,
It's
I
fine,
will,
mate. You're good.
I will need to speak to her regarding the effort with the Undercity yesterday and making it not explode. I have the upgraded control app on my phone. I had to kick off unauthorized connections to it. I'm currently the only one
That's
with
useful.
authorized control of it. I probably need to give a copy to somebody in the Undercity who can monitor it in my stead, since I don't exactly operate down there.
How about I hold for now? We still need to check on how the situation is going to be with the Major. They're definitely going to be one of them that is going to be holding this. But right now,
Indeed.
Mr. Major Kong is probably suspended. So
I heard.
Give a name. Well,
I heard from inside the communications. Don't worry, I'm already appraised on it. At least the
Alright.
suspensions. Although right now that's not
Quite a fun
exactly
week.
my primary concern.
We have a lot at hand today. Quite exciting.
Yes.
I want them out as soon as possible.
They will be resolved.
Depending on how much time I'm gonna take in here, Cornelius, I might probably have to give you the idea of the contract with Shimetsu, because you're mostly very friendly compared to me.
spirit goes out to Calliope. Mr. Reynolds was so kind to hear that there was a disturbance at Masaru that he sent Encore, make sure that we acquire the asset, and he left. We'll be meeting you shortly.
Spirit returns for Cornelius. I think Luca is handling it, by the sounds of it. I will keep you posted on how this conversation goes.
Spirit to Calliope. This is Lyle. I need a day. It's happening.
Spirit for Lyle. Leave request granted.
Greetings. It seems they're handling it in the office over there. And there's V. Alright.
Please wait patiently while we handle things.
Huh. Well, actually, Encore, we can talk over here for a moment. Alright, please.
Shimizu has returned to the gate and are awaiting the meeting.
Sounds like I'm probably going to have to go about that.
Unfortunately, our CEO is a bit occupied with the CEO of Valkyrie. I'm unfortunately not in a position to sign any paperwork.
It's more like a personal deal, so I'll probably be able to handle it this one.
I believe Icarus will go and meet him at the gate.
One on the right.
Nothing in
Got something
particular.
on my face.
No. Yes.
I assume I can trust you with this sensitive information, considering we do have your blood and all of that.
You can.
Fantastic. There have been reports that I assume Reunion is on the move. Is that why Mr.
Yeah,
Reynolds
they
is
are.
looking for him?
Absolutely. You
Do
don't
you have any-
want any of your family to be hurt by these terrorists now, would you?
Of course not.
That's right.
Do you happen to know anybody that may either be part of said organization, or anybody that could potentially be bribed into gathering information for us against said organization? Because, I mean,
I'll
an
make
attack
sure
on
they
anyone
stay
is
safe.
eventually an attack on all of us.
Bribed, perhaps, I don't know. But I
And
have
your
been.
corporate affiliations.
Had been.
Naming those that you love and care for can be in danger.
Indeed. She's a new corporate. We picked her up off the street. Bit of a stray.
Oh, saved her.
Saved her from the horrors of being poor.
There was more
But-
to it, but yes.
I mean, that's just the simplified version. Regardless, you're one of us now. You should be proud.
I'm simply
Where is
doing
your
my
pride?
function.
We'll work
Anyways,
on the emotion part.
continue.
That
What
is
is
all,
that?
really. We wanted to know if you had any information, because, well, we need to we need to nip them in the bud, so to speak.
How's the word?
I will monitor when I return
of
back down
innocent
to
people.
Fantastic. If there's any information that you overhear, let us know, and I'll let my good friend here, Encore, know.
This is very serious business here. A lot of innocent people will get caught in the line of fire if Reunion tries anything.
I'm
This is for
aware.
everyone's safety.
I've been
The
aware of
terrorists
this
may not be reasoned with.
ever since the request
Indeed.
from
Ever since what?
Mr. Reynolds prior to being put into position.
So, you lived in a row for quite some time.
Yes,
Did you know a couple by the name of Desmond and Alex? They might be
did.
friends of mine that were killed.
I did.
Do you know Desmond's last name?
I do not. They never told it to me.
Do you know what he looked like? A physical description, by chance?
On the taller side, tended to carry around a sword that looked practically as long as he was. His most defining feature was the fact that he looked like he was carrying around a street lamp of a sword.
Anything else about him? Hair color? Eye color? Need a little bit more than tall with a sword. There's a lot of people like that.
It has been some time. Unfortunately, I did not exactly have much of a relationship with them. Neither of us did.
Do you know anyone else who knew Desmond and Alex? Desmond and I served together. He was a battle brother of mine. And I will avenge whatever happened to him in this so-called accident. If it is him, of course.
Possibly that one in there would be a...
That one.
Yes.
Do you mind if I talk to Cornelius?
You go ahead. Just be gentle. She's fragile.
Oh, I'll try.
Why?
It's because of the corners are working together for a common cause, don't you agree?
It is. It is simply this side's function. I don't exactly care for the other side.
Good. We can't be caring for our enemies. We can't be empathizing for our enemies. That's just weakness.
Well, the other side was part of the reason why one of the individuals who likely runs that cell of reunion is active. At the same time, they are being monitored for any possible connections.
Indeed. Oh, looks like the meeting is done.
I've
I wonder if we're
encouraged.
successful in...
I've encouraged Maya to be watching over that side.
Good.
Yes.
Perhaps you should get more involved. Actually, well, no, maybe not. That's a bit dangerous, especially if people see you with us.
I will be involved if I am asked to be.
Everything seems to be fine now. We got it sorted.
So, do we own her or not?
Yes.
Good work, Calliope.
She said this is where she wanted to be, and Lucas said, well, if that's what you want, then I'm willing to work out a deal to buy you out of your contract, so that's what we're doing.
Indeed. Mr. Reynolds also had a request that one of us be sent with Tyrannus to potentially find any individuals that are part of Reunion.
What the fuck is Reunion?
It's a terrorist organization that is out to destroy the corpse. I mean, here, get in line.
Yeah, that's funny. I like that. I want to meet them. I bet they'd run a great comedy show at a bar.
Apparently their leader is a massive terrorist that has a huge bounty on their head or something. I think that would be great for our stocks if we were the one to find them.
That would be the individual
absolutely.
that I spoke to you about regarding standing orders from prior to the transfer.
Oh, okay. Do you know by chance what his posted, if he's a war criminal and a terrorist, does he have a posted bounty?
Quite
he does, apparently. That's what Encore said.
Oh, what is the bounty? I'll ask Encore if you don't know.
He never gave me a specific, but I assumed it was a lot.
Great, I'll ask. Maybe we'll work with whoever posted it to pump those numbers up a bit, really get some people excited to turn them in or something.
Also, now that I have you, there's one thing I did want to say before we were attacked on all sides. We do have somebody in the Undercity, hello Encore, that wishes to be a, what's the term for it, a broker? They do the shadow runs. for
Yes, please bring them
people?
here.
They want... Alright, if I find them in the Undercity, I will bring them here immediately. Or
If
should
they
I just tell them to go over there?
You can bring them here if they for some reason don't want to come here because they're a broker and I understand that. Listen to their suggestions for a good neutral place to meet and I'll trust
Is
your
that a good
judgment.
idea to leave them in the room with the computer by themselves?
I can't use a computer. What would be on there?
I didn't touch it, if you're worried about it.
Thank you. I never use
It's
computers. What would I put on there, Cornelius?
There.
It's fucking
Coolmathgames.com. But yes,
Sorry,
apparently
Tyrannus, you were here for
Encore.
Encore. Sorry.
Yeah, need to make a
Don't
Very
laugh at
similar.
me. I've had a morning, please.
We've had a lot happen. It's already been an hour.
I've never been called a tyrant before, but I appreciate the suggestion.
Yes, maybe take it as your...
yesterday.
Do we have...
It's a little warm here, Calliope.
Yeah, you should form a circuit of like anti-shadow runners and make your anti-shadow runner named Tyrant.
The tyrants. That's pretty smart.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's good. Sorry. Was there anything I could do for you?
I was asked to help throttle Valkyrie into helping you out and seeing your way. Did you make that happen already?
Yeah, there's no need to throttle Valkyrie. We
Oh, alright.
I have a great working relationship with Luca, so we were able to sort everything out. But I appreciate
He's a little guy.
your presence, and I appreciate that Reynolds sent you over to help us. Please send him my regards. Also tell him I'd like to meet with him.
Doing business with you, ma'am.
Of course,
always
I can
been
help
on
you with
board
anything in the
you.
future.
Need me to come around and kill someone.
That's what I'm for. Don't take the fun from me.
Oh, we can do it together, Cornelius. We'll be
True, indeed. A
Cornelius, I
bonding
have something for you
exercise.
also, but you
Yeah,
can't have it till
absolutely.
later. I got you a gift.
What do you mean I can have it till later?
You can't have it till later.
What have I got? No purse.
Cool.
That would be kind of
I'll get you one too. Alright, you said you
You have
needed
to tell me
to
what the
escort...
gift is.
I
No,
want
it
an
won't.
after my own heart.
So, am I helping Encore or not? Am I assigned to be doing something?
Is that like a right now thing?
No, you
That's
don't
not a
have
right
to if you
now
don't want to. It's not a right now
It's not that you
thing.
don't
It's like
want
a,
to.
whenever you can get to it. Marceline's actually giving me some information.
I have no
Great.
direct, nothing I'm doing today that I need you for necessarily, so you're pretty free today.
The mad dog is free. I do need to stop my Shimetsu though. They do want to give me, I believe, an extended magazine of my gun, and after that I'm good.
While you're there, can you please check where when the shipment of weapons for the Undercity guards will arrive?
Sure. Fantastic. Well,
I really
Encore,
appreciate
if you wish to get the information from Marceline, you can. Afterwards, after I go to Shimetsu, I could go down to the road. Do you want me to be dressed up? In
The
armor, or
broker.
am I
Don't
going casual?
forget to talk to the broker.
Yes,
That's it.
if I see her. True.
Suppose a little weapon be cut hurt. You know how those slummers get.
True, I mean, I'll always be armed, but I feel like if I'm armored, it might cause some alarm.
Oh, you're right. However you feel comfortable, Cornelius.
Sounds good. Then I'll stop by
Where's this
Shimetsu and then I'll
talking?
head to the row.
Yes.
What radio channel? What radio channel should I be on in the row?
Alright, well, how I like played off last time. What was our last channel? One?
Sure, we can go on one.
We'll see if channel one's occupied.
So
Let
we'll
me-
bully some small people in the row and have some fun. We'll cause
Let me
some
double
trouble.
check
What are they gonna do? Shoot
the
us?
information.
I can meet you both in the room after I'm done up here.
One is an open
Oh,
channel.
sure, more the
It is
merrier.
usable.
One's open. Channel
One is open. To
One is open. There we go.
Alright, you guys
I'll be
have
having-
fun.
Contact me on Spirits if you need me to do anything. Please.
Absolutely. Thank you for your hard
On
work and
call?
dedication, Cornelius.
Always, for the glory of Masaru.
There you go. It's a good slogan.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy
The future
yourselves.
of magic. Thank you.
Holy shit. What a morning. I'm sitting down. Yeah,
have
please.
to contact someone on Station 40 before we
Okay.
conversate.
By the Wyvern's base. Oh, I
Before
see.
you and I talk?
Be heading to.
Wyvern's up.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Please.
I will. When I get down there, 28. Channel 28 is our channel.
Oh, take a seat, Maya. Feel free. Take a load off. We've had a stressful morning so far.
Yes, ma'am.
What is she talking to someone on channel 44?
I do not know. She didn't specify.
Some sort of... Some important
So who-
call that she was supposed to make.
See. More secrets. What a tangled web we weave. I am, beep boop. Hello.
You have a private call coming in should you choose to accept it. It's a Masaru signal labeled Fury 32.
Yes, I will take that, of course. Hello?
Hello, Miss Ceres. This is Theta Cow.
Oh my god, I missed you.
I have been otherwise occupied.
Right.
No fucking rest for the wicked.
I am back on planet. I am nearby.
Sorry, people needing me to
ready
fix
to
shit.
activate as a row informant.
Excellent. Yes,
Give the
please.
word.
Please absolutely go forward with that.
Then I shall be seeing you.
Excellent. Lovely to hear from you. Click. Okay, Marcy. You have my undivided attention.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What? I'm sorry. I don't even really know what the fuck's going on anymore.
Yeah? You're really, spinning a tangled web here. A lot of, secrets you're keeping to yourself, it sounds like.
Then let's go down the list. What's the first thing?
Why didn't you tell me that... Oh, her name apparently is not even Sarah. Ashlyn is not a synthetic.
Didn't find that out until yesterday. Opened the documents for the
Right.
first time yesterday after she started her meltdown with that battery.
Meltdown with a battery?
Shortly, nuclear reactor, practically. It's an isotope battery. Radioactive as fuck.
Is it okay?
She's got the proper
For
shielding to
now.
keep everyone around her safe.
For now does not inspire confidence. Oh my
It-
god,
it-
okay.
There was a crack in it that I guess was fixed and solved. I didn't fix it because I went to the Undercity
Right. Okay.
to help you. I
Understood.
didn't find out that she wasn't a synthetic until yesterday. I've known my entire life for her to be synthetic until... Well, my father decides to drop one last bullshit bomb on me in his fucking grave.
Okay. I see. These are things that I feel are important to keep me in the loop about. I would appreciate if you do so further in future.
Of course. I didn't have the time. I apologize.
It's okay. The call with the union there? What was that about?
They bought me out of my contract from Valkyrie last year. They
Right.
usually call upon me to fix shit because it's my way of owing them, I guess, because I go fix shit for them. It was originally the person who ran it last year's arm who constantly didn't know how to take care of it. I don't know what they want from me. They haven't called me in about a year.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Now you also work for Galactic Union, in addition to what was working for Valkyrie. No?
Used to work for Valkyrie. Union bought me out of the contract. I haven't touched Union in I don't know how long. I just owe them for getting me out of the contract.
Okay, good.
It was a matter
Alright.
of protection, if I recall.
No, I understand. I just wanted to make sure I'm not buying any more of you out of any more surprise contracts.
You know everything with me is
If they
clear on
have me
that front.
documented as an employee, then I wouldn't know.
Okay. Great. When they call upon you for this favor, let me know what it is immediately.
Alright.
Now, this blue star bit, where did you hear about that?
What do you... the planet's sun? It's Noctaire. It's in the quasar. It's just a planet's sun.
It's a very specific phrase. It shouldn't just be guessed at.
It's a blue sun. I don't know. Genuinely don't.
You're either really unlucky or really, really good at playing dumb.
Listen, I've been the unluckiest motherfucker since I've been born. All the shit that happened yesterday, the day prior, hell, the last... I don't know how long of my life. The unluckiest person you'll ever meet. That sometimes gets a good one. Last year was fine. Karma just, I guess, came to bite me in the ass.
Okay,
So
I have to think about how to
guessing
deal with
blue
this.
Blue
Don't
Star's
say it.
fucking
Just
great.
stop. Don't say it.
Understood.
Okay. I think there is only one way to appropriately deal with this. Oh God. Maya is a part of a Persona Fix program. And to activate the Persona Fix, that's the phrase you say.
I will stay the fuck away from it. I just want my wife back.
Right. I understand.
Wait, Persona Fix. That's that hush topic the Valkyrie used to talk about.
Hello, Emily. No, you're fine. What do you need?
The people from Gap in the lab were just wondering if you want to have a chat with them later, maybe. Like if you're
I do.
around to have a
Who?
chat with them later. The people
Who
from
exactly?
Gap. I'm just letting. I think her name is Sarah. I'm not sure
Okay.
if she's the CEO. Like she's
No,
downstairs. Icolos and her are just having fun. But I'm just meant to let Icolos know if you're
Good.
around later.
I will be available shortly, so if they can stay here and keep themselves entertained for a little bit, I will bring them up shortly.
Yeah. Trust me, they
Great.
will. Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you, Emily.
No worries, anytime.
That word, persona fix. Valkyrie used to talk about that.
We have Galactic Union representatives outside of Masaru Gate looking to make introductions.
Topics involving Trident. When I was working there, I would very briefly hear the word, but didn't know what the fuck it was.
Should I have a word with
it's
Mr.
not the
Reynolds
first time
about
I've-
this, given the fact that they were the one who sent me over here in the first place?
I don't see a reason, necessarily.
Calliope, do you want me to grab
You can
that
prevent
or-
yourself from being activated by other people, right? Is that something you can do? Can we, like, voice encode this thing?
I can, however, the fact that it was said at all is a matter of security. That is why I stepped in.
It is. So that's why I'm telling you, because now your life is in your own hands. Say that line at your own peril.
Yeah, I understand.
Not to,
So I take it that she
talk
is
you
to
down too
remain
much, but,
unauthorized.
Yes. If she speaks it to you, please bring her to me and we'll have another discussion.
Of course.
I don't say this to intimidate you. I have to keep my ducks in a line. This is the only way everything works. Everybody has to be on the same page. We all have to be working to keep each other alive. My number one interest above money, above property, above anything else, is keeping everybody here alive. So, that is why I say this. If I come off harsh, it's only because it's important.
Treat this place more like a family. I get it. I do the same thing with the wyverns.
Right. Good. Okay. Oh. Anything else? Any long-lost family secrets? Any, sovereigns hunting you? Alien hive minds trying to take over your body? Anything exciting?
I get indigestion if I eat tomatoes? I don't know.
Okay, no tomatoes.
She really likes fruit.
I love mangoes.
See. You're the culprit then of stealing my fruit off of my— that is bad guest behavior. I invite you to my home and you take my fruit? It's fine.
Sorry, it's a nervous tick.
It's okay. It's fine.
Eat fruit randomly.
Speaking of, nobody touched anything in there, right? Nobody moved anything. Nobody, God forbid, stole anything.
No. I was watching the whole time.
Good. Okay. Great. Wonderful. Okay. We will... You're okay. Hi.
I have people from the Galactic Union that wanted to make the introduction.
Absolutely. Please send them up immediately. I would love to speak with them.
Sounds perfect. And the people from GEP, they were wondering if you wanted to discuss the contract with them, like a potential contract with them, if you wanted to come down to the lab with them at some point to discuss the herbs and like the products and whatnot.
Yeah.
If that's okay.
I will come down. Tell them I will speak to the GEB representative
first?
here, and as soon... yes, Union. We'll talk to Union, and then I will go down as soon as we're done with our conversation with the Union.
Sounds good. I will get Union up here and then I get them.
Thank you, Emily.
No worries.
We are going to get all of your IDs updated. While they're here.
Yep.
Yes.
That does remind me regarding the Undercity and the incident from yesterday.
I'm the only one that currently has
Yes.
authorized access for the control lab, as I had to flash it,
Oh.
upgrade it, and remove unauthorized connections. But there is one in the
Okay,
Undercity that wishes to have access to it for the purposes of maintenance.
Who?
I believe Ferris.
Ferris.
What do you know about him? Is he
I know
trustworthy?
everything about him. Yeah, he is. He's a dumbass sometimes.
You think I should give him control of the heater?
They have not given me any reason to doubt them.
He's the only other mechanic that I know outside of me that can easily handle shit like that. He's under my payroll and my watch.
Neither of us have any opinion one way or another.
Here's what we'll do.
But if they do anything, I will know.
Please put a copy on my computer so I have access to it directly if I need, for whatever reason. Give a copy to Marcy. Marcy, Theris will have to go through you to use it, so at your discretion. I'm trusting your judgment.
The only reason I suggest anybody from the Undercity is so that they are physically down there to see if there are any problems, given the unauthorized connections.
Given what happened yesterday, I want nobody who I do not personally know and trust with my life to have connections to it.
By the way, are you on the radio? I believe I heard Lyle speaking.
No.
They want to know if you're in the office. Shall I respond?
That would be great, and if you could put a copy of that on my computer and give Marcy a copy, that would be
I guess on a lighter note,
I'll go take care of it now.
I would love to learn magic.
Sorry, what about learning magic?
Calliope is not on the radio right now, but she is in the office. Up by the meeting room.
A-firm.
Knowing Croak, he was gonna try to probably kill me for leaving Valkyrie. He's very, very, Führer style, militaristic. Not a good person. Not a good person.
Do you have the device on you that you would like to have it on?
Ashlyn works, I guess, since that was my name.
A copy of the upgraded control app is now uploaded onto her phone with the relative necessary access codes.
Have our guests here?
Hello. Wonderful to meet you.
Make sure to keep a close eye on that.
Would you prefer a private conversation, or would you care to join us in the meeting room?
I mean, who else here? Is this all Mossra?
Yes, which is another reason I'm happy you're here. I have to get some IDs updated, which I know goes through you, so we'll file the paperwork while you're here.
Yeah, in front of everyone's fine. Not in front of, but I mean,
Great.
with everyone's fine.
Yeah, sure. Let's go inside then. More chairs.
Do you guys want me to bring coffee?
That would be lovely, Emily. Thank you.
Sounds good. Make yourself at home, grab the comfy chairs. The ones on the right are more comfy than the ones on the left.
I
understood, thank you.
Drink, so I don't need a coffee.
I'll take the left then.
That's okay.
I
Thank you so much, though. Is there
curious
anything
about
else I
your
can get for you, though?
prosthetics.
No, I should be
Oh,
fine.
my prosthetics.
Okay.
Well,
If you need anything at all, let me know.
A discussion for another
necessarily
time.
prosthetics.
Thank you.
Sorry,
Anytime.
it's
I'm gonna go fetch some coffee.
my profession, so I'm always interested. Oh, what the hell?
sadly, it's not going to be very interesting to you then. It's just me.
Doesn't mean anything. This is intriguing. I'm sorry,
Nothing technological about it.
Do I have to get extra chairs? I'll get some. I'll put extra chairs back on this end.
I am only standing for the purposes of being
had
ready.
some additional features and did things.
Great.
Ark,
Motors and
we wouldn't want to keep them waiting. They are supposedly very busy today.
Sorry.
I don't mind. I am
You're fine.
always busy, but that's. Don't worry about it. If you are here, you have my undivided attention. So, what can I help you with?
Well, I'm sure you already know that I'm Miss Arkweist and what I'm doing here. I'm sure that's preceded me.
Right. A formal introduction, of course.
Formal introduction, right. So I'm the magical consultant to the Galactic Union. Basically helping them with any kind of magical concerns, any kind of questions that may come up about magical happenings or people with their magical skills. And this is Otake Jin. He's just here accompanying me, so that, you know.
Sure.
Muscle
to meet you
security,
both.
pleasure.
Come as a group. Oh yeah, and he does security too.
Right. The package
But,
deal, of course. I understand.
The package? Oh, the package deal. Oh, it's not a package deal. It's just more of a convenience. But,
Sure.
So, introductions?
Yes, sorry. Of course, I am Calliope, the head of Masaru on this planet. Here with me, I have Maya, Marceline, Ashlyn, and Emily, our lovely everything. She's just doing everything for me today, so I appreciate you, Emily.
I appreciate
Even two sugars, how do you know?
There are more of us. I'm sure you've seen our hulking red bundle of joy, Cornelius.
Yes,
the
I have
punch
had
prone.
very interesting interactions with him so far.
He's you know, he's like the big brother. He's tough on the outside to everybody just because we have to keep up the appearance, but he's a bit soft.
Oh, of course.
And then we have Lyle. He heads recovery of magical artifacts. So if you learn of anything that is dangerous or
Never did find a name more
interesting in
suitable for
general,
this
and it
side.
is in a spot that is too dangerous for you personally to retrieve, we have assets for that.
Of course.
Protocol name fits better.
Yeah, anything magic related you guys need, feel free to bring to us. I will always make time for you.
Excellent. I completely understand, and this is not the first planet that I've been on, helping out the Galactic Union. So I've dealt with other locations of Mastery, other branches.
Right.
So there's some familiarity there. I did have one point of order though that seems to keep coming up that no one can fully answer for me. There seems to be a global understanding that the Galactic Union does not appear to be welcomed in the Undercity. But whenever I press and say, well, who has made this decree, no one knows exactly who has set this precedence. So,
sorry.
I was wondering if we could get
I
that
can
cleared up.
clear this up for you, absolutely. I would be happy to.
I can
this
give
comes
some
in regard to the
history.
director of the Undercity. It's okay, don't worry about it.
Oh, I'd love history, maybe later.
Right. So this comes, what I believe comes from the sentiment of our Undercity director, who has a negative opinion of Union because a little over a year ago, there was a Union employee we suspected of detonating charges illegally in the Undercity. I never personally confirmed this. We confronted him about it, and he denied the accusations, of course. I didn't do anything, you know, I don't have definitive proof, so I let him go, naturally. He very shortly after died, I guess, in some sort of public execution, and I think it just left a bad taste in the mouth of the Undercity director, who, I believe, her stance is that there are to be no Galactic Union employed as within like the mayor's office in the running of the Undercity. But by no means are you barred from entering the Undercity.
Good.
Communicating with its denizens. You know, if you have business there, I prefer you speak with us directly about it. I'm okay with most things you'll want to do there. I just like to be kept in the loop.
So you are claiming ownership of the Undercity, is that correct?
Yes, that is correct. As of slightly over a year ago, we determined through excessive experience that the Undercity was incapable of governing itself. They were a danger to themselves and the magic down there, so in the interest of preserving lives and the magic, we have taken everything.
So you're claiming to the natural resources, the assets, the physical assets, and the people?
Yes.
Interesting.
Those who are already under corporate contracts are free to continue carrying those out. We have been working with other corporations to reintroduce more civility into the Undercity. If the Union is interested in being involved in something like that, I am happy to work out a deal to lease land. To be noted, I am not selling anything. We are determined to keep corporate sovereignty down there. But I am more than happy to give you some breathing room to work down there if you'd like.
I see. So the just to double check, the motivation was that the Undercity was an unsafe place, and you basically declared martial law and took it over.
Yes.
I see. Okay. Interesting. Well, it's good to know that we can go down there and that we're not going to be, shot on sight, which would be rather unpleasant.
No, of course. If anybody does harass you down there, please bring it directly to me and I will take care of it.
Excellent. Well, there was one situation of one of your employees harassing one of ours in the row. Were you made aware of that?
Yes.
Okay, so I assume you handled that.
Sorry, which employee was harassed?
Timothy.
Yes, Timothy was punched
oh,
in the face.
I see. No,
yes,
okay.
by a large purple scale.
We all have the same reaction,
If I may, Jimothy typically eggs on a lot of these responses. I've watched him egg on responses to get decked by Conk and others before.
And
whether he
people just don't
realizes
make the
he's
choice
doing it
to
or
walk
not,
away?
It's Thoreau. Bunch of people who have better things to do with their lives than, be civil, unfortunately. It's a dog-eat-dog world, after all.
Considering he is your employee and if you would like him to remain safe, I am willing to take this situation, firm handshake, tell Jimothy not to mess with Cornelius, I'll tell Cornelius not to mess with Jimothy, and then we can go separate ways.
Put this behind us. Excellent. Good. Well, that seems fair. Jimothy seems to be rather important, being one of the few loan managers or whatever he does in the bank down there.
I see. All right. I will stress the importance of not damaging your asset.
Excellent. And I'll have a discussion with Jimothy.
A spirit is sent to
Hopefully that'll
Calliope
go
from
civilly.
Fran. Fenris said yes to becoming the
ready
mayor
for a
of the
bunch of
Undercity.
snippering
We'll be
and
coming up in 20 minutes to meet with you.
Okay. I can be a patient person. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to go over. I mean, the Undercity was the main concern that I had, and I've got a firm understanding of that now.
Yes.
Otaki, can you think of anything that I had mentioned that I wanted to discuss?
Nothing for you, I believe. There is one thing I did want to bring back, the Jimmy D situation. If I just may.
We just settled that.
Feel free. I mean, no, if you have concerns, feel free to voice them.
Well, I did bring this up to your big brother once, and he.
Right.
And I'm gonna be bluntly,
he told me he didn't give a shit, and that if I brought this up to you, you would tell me that I can go fuck myself. To be quote. That was the quote.
Well, you can go fuck yourself. There, I
Yeah.
fulfilled my end of the contract.
Oh, talking.
The
if you
prophecy is fulfilled. You really are a magical bunch.
Yes.
I'm sorry, if he had mentioned this to me earlier, I would have let him open with that, 'cause that would have been much more entertaining, and please don't shoot us.
Right, no, that's okay. I think there has been a long history of poor interactions with the Union. I would like to start this year off with some good ones, so hopefully this steps us in the right direction.
Absolutely, and that's one of the benefits of having
the
me.
newest for Upper City, I would like to do this as well. As is, I do not want people that I have never met that have already pissed off to fucking bring me down.
Right, of course.
Right. Well, as I was saying, that's the benefit of having me here. Is that I can help with those interactions, because the Union normally is not very good with handling concerns with magic.
Right.
They seem to have a very black and white view of it most of the time. So, excellent. Well,
I do
I
have.
think that's all I have. So.
Pending some discussions, I will contact you about a potential development that we can involve you in that I think would be beneficial.
Yes, please.
That is a very vague. I'm sorry, but I don't want to speak too soon on anything. So, but look forward to hearing from me again soon. I assume it's okay
so
that I
tense.
contact you
She
directly.
wants to stab somebody
yes.
so bad. This side is
I
very
can see if I can get you an email address.
aggressive.
Or, if you could send messages over, that's also.
Do you know how to bind spirits and send those? Because that is my preferred method of communication, if you can do that.
I will look into that. But I've not focused on that because in the past I haven't had much of a need because things have been a little more smaller and centrally located. Here things seem to be a bit spread out.
Worst
Right.
case, ma'am, they
I,
can contact me and I can forward it to you via spirit.
Right. I don't do well with technology, so the fastest way to get a hold of me is spirits.
I share your concern.
You two will get along swimmingly then.
Would you like to do an honorary party popper to celebrate the meeting?
The new relationship of the Union and Masaru being good. We're gonna do a party popper. Sorry.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, they don't show up. Oh my god. Maybe it only works if I shoot the
no,
floor.
there's a single one. There's a
Yay!
single one.
Oh, yay!
There we go.
Yay!
Interesting.
We're very ritualistic, as you can see. We took ritual magic.
Beautiful.
All right.
And,
hopefully, I've alleviated your worries. The only last matter of business I have is to get all three for those two get their IDs updated. If you don't mind taking their information, so they can use the appropriate IDs.
The stuff that I was called about, I can talk to you guys later about.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to get some upgrades because the trash parts are a bit unfitting for this environment.
Yes. Well, I've definitely got a lot of upgrades that I can work with, so.
Awesome. Most excellent. All right. Well, if you could show us out, I guess.
Absolutely. Emily, please. Thank you.
Yep.
You all have a wonderful day. And
You
may
as
be
well.
less busy.
Unlikely.
Wonderful club at the end.
Calliope, do you have a moment?
I have a singular moment, yes. What can I help you with, Lyle?
It's a private discussion.
I see.
run to the office
Okay.
really quick.
Is there
Ikalos,
anything more
please
you
bring
require
your
of
new
me?
friend.
They're
No.
already gone. they are unable to sign the contract until an official of their actual corporation comes in, but we come with a good negotiation of what is going to be the benefits from both sides. I will disclose them. Please
Great.
talk to Lyle.
Okay, thank you. You're free.
I also
You're
have to talk
free.
about probably another deal with Shumetsu.
You stay here. Unless any of you want to go clothes shopping, because that's the next stop.
I'm
I
definitely gonna
will
need some
wait.
extra clothes.
Great. Alright. And stick around, I'll be back.
Stick around and find out. Ah, what a long day. How you two been doing?
Tired. Haven't
I'll
really
make this
slept
as
like
uncomfortable
usual.
as usual.
Things have been eventful today.
Absolutely. We literally got everyone but Avalon today.
Kind of broke into a clothing shop that
You
closed.
probably get a deal with them. Say, if you had an insurance that you would be able to upgrade, which one would it be? Dental plans, life insurance, you name it. What do you think will be the best for you? Mechanical ones?
I mean, all of the above. Anything to keep myself and, I guess, them pristine. But that's on your choice.
I don't really. I don't need
I know,
dental. They're
but the
not
question
even
was
real.
if you were able to upgrade one.
To be honest with you, I haven't looked at insurances in a while. I don't know all that there is. For all I know, there could have been 17 new ones that came about within the last year, and I have no idea.
You're dodging the question.
I don't even know what applies to me anymore.
Not quite, I genuinely don't know.
Perhaps give them time to answer, Ikalos. It's not exactly something to put them on the spot about.
May I ask what all insurances are there? I mean,
We got some beautiful, nice dental ones. Mechanical ones, not probably that much. Resource-wise, they will a lot. Life insurance is obviously on the plan.
You got anything that'll keep me alive if I go down on accident? I fucking doubt it. It doesn't even sound like a thing. I'm just trying to cock jokes. I do so under stress.
You're fine. No, this is why I have these conversations. If we're gonna be standing here and awkwardly stare at each other, then I'll prefer to have a topic to talk about.
Nice.
Or I would prefer to be in my laboratory and actually doing something more productive and beneficial for this place. We all have a purpose, you know. Have fun mine. It's keeping me up afloat. Can't really complain.
They're not. They really are not. Okay, let's not let them worry.
Sarah, remind me when we get back to the row that I have the Mantis grade blades that I need to reinstall in that yoga instructor.
You're giving
I
mantis
have
blades to a yoga instructor? What the fuck?
Is that seriously what their job title is?
She already had them.
Definitely gonna do the mantis.
Yes, it is.
You can probably
She had
finally
them, but
look
they
at that
got
collection of
warped.
movies that you had in the back.
Interesting.
I probably
Please.
saw a couple of kung fu ones.
You have my attention now, Ecolos. I'm all yours. What can I do?
Great. Are they fine to hear this?
Are they fine to hear this?
I don't know what you talked with Mr. Lucan.
Oh yes, everything with Luca went smoothly. Everybody here is firmly our employees now.
Perfect. Okay.
Welcome to the family.
Great. So we have interesting things on the list. There's 2 possible new work contracts that we might be dealing with. One including Shumetsu and the other one with Geb. With Geb, we're still working on the wins and losses in general because it's gonna be a good production in general because they're also wanting to tackle Traverse's contract. And they want to be able to take over the production and deployment of these materials from the Undercity to the Upper City, and vice versa.
Oh. Okay.
They want to replicate a lot of the specimens that are on the Undercity, so already show them in a small test of what we have available at hand. Of course, there's definitely a lot more. But they were definitely very eager, that's the perfect word, to be able to put them in possibly new products for food. Definitely something better than just get cubes in here will be amazing. In general, even their guards don't want that.
Right.
I was also probably proposing or pitching an idea that we could probably have Mosaro X, Gavin Trident, so we can do cooking shows.
Okay.
That way we can promote more
that's
of
fine.
these products to the Undercity, get a little bit more of the magical side on the outside. It can just be magical things, but also can produce a magical flavor.
Perfect.
With Shumetsu, we might probably gonna be very careful because they found a specific place in our sandy area that is kind of blocked. And they don't seem to be able to enter. It seems that they will require assistance, and for now the contract will be that they will require want to gain resources from that area while we are able to gather artifacts.
Okay. Out in the wasteland?
Yes.
Okay.
Magic
I'll have to
ruins,
talk with
that's
them more
what
about that.
they decided to call them. They haven't deployed anything so far, but they had discovered this as recently yesterday.
Okay. Great.
Magical ruins.
For Geb?
Yeah, that probably is gonna go for you.
Ma'am, if I may borrow them for a moment and then I will bring them back.
Yes.
I do that,
That's fine.
if you would.
For Geb, I don't... To be completely frank, I don't care to work with Reki.
I need to ask you a favor later.
Me or her?
Yeah.
I mean, you were looking at the details.
Right, of course.
More than
He,
welcome to once I come back up.
Yep.
A certain kind of
I will not
attitude
be long.
towards people in the Undercity that I didn't exactly appreciate.
Can I tie my shoes?
Yes.
Hey. My new LEDs seem to be losing charge.
Understandably so. So since she spoke about it plainly, I can at least ask the obvious question. Did you truly know, or did you just happen to be unlucky?
I'm the fucking unlucky person. You think if I knew what that fucking phrase was for who knows how long, I wouldn't have tried to use it earlier? Especially away from this place, where I'm out of my element, out of my comfortability. Hell, if I knew something like that and I was gonna do it, I would have had you tied up in the Wyvern base, and I would have done it there. I had no fucking clue.
I'll
And to be
keep
quite
that in
frank, I
mind.
don't give a fuck. I just
Oh.
want my wife.
She's still there. There's just different sides. Quite
Then
frankly, I'm just going to be
what's
perfectly honest.
your name, I guess? So I know how to
Usually-
talk to you instead of...
Usually they just
mine.
refer to me as the name of the one that was part of the project. This particular protocol is designation Persephone.
Persephone.
And I will
Then
be
that's what I will call
quite, and I'll be quite direct. Once I step back, she's not going to remember anything about the entirety of this morning. So I suggest if you don't want to give her those headaches, that you...
Explains a lot.
I suggest that you be light on them. I would hate to have to come back out to settle any problems. Do we have an accord? If I hear others speaking about it that I know have not been informed on the loop of this between the two of you, you will be the first ones that I suspect. And it will not just be a threatening gesture this time. I would hate to have the appearance of one that you love have to be the one that hurts you. It can be reasonable.
Yeah.
Then we have an accord. Since you put it that way, I will give her back now. How long was that fucking meeting for?
Too long.
Right, do they still need you, or can we go back?
I'm heading upstairs. I have things that I still need to talk to.
Okay, well, I'll see you down in the row, I guess.
Are you sure they don't need you? You didn't really say you were leaving.
Just let them know, I guess. I have things I gotta check on back down there. I can't stay up here all day.
Yeah. I'll see you when I get back to the room.
Yeah. Things are gonna be okay, right? A long face.
I think so, yeah. I think things will be okay.
I'll help you figure stuff out. I promise. I don't get it. Why are they so tense? Is the meeting that bad?
I don't think that one individual you told me to keep eye on has left at all. Are they still in?
She is. She has come to an understanding about the situation that had her being monitored. She can leave freely. She knows what will happen if she speaks about things that she shouldn't. So do not give them any trouble.
Very well. Alright, have a good day.
Fuck. God, I really need to go talk to Dr. Pulse. Taking a shuttle over there. I want to walk. I want to spend this a little time in that neon hellscape that is Traverse. Jesus Christ, it's so bright out here. I fucking hate this part of the city. Oh boy.
can come down with you.
If you want to, just give me my
Yeah. Who the fuck is this bitch? Who the fuck do you think you are?
I don't know. I spent the
You think
entirety.
you are Ariana, the one and only?
Nope. You know, it's really bad. The fact that she doesn't know that Alice knew before Marceline does. So if Alice says anything, Marceline might get in trouble with Persephone. And in that case, Persephone will stab. So God. Oh God, oh fuck. Because of the order of operations, and I don't know that Alice knows, therefore it will be seen that they have told them. Oh no, that's kind of bad. God, I love this detriment. It's so fun. I can't wait for Kuiper to try to deck it or something. 'Cause I'm pretty sure they talked about it.
Just like mind control thing.
Yeah, pretty much. So part of me was thinking.
Oh my god, is that a cute little pill bug? Oh wow.
Much, but it's, and then punt it. Woo! Sorry, I'm.
Hey, cool.
I'm not going to. I'm not going
Oh
to.
wow.
No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Jimmy, no, you'd probably be able to beat me up.
Hi! Hi! Oh my god! Are you guys
What's
having fun?
up? Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. We're little
very
pill
nervous.
bugs.
What a
We got
fucked up
fucking
day.
pissed because somebody released fire in a town where we couldn't release fire.
Yeah, so
Uh-oh.
So now you're in the road?
Waiting on my
Yeah,
stuff
now
to
we're in the
catch
road.
up, so once
Yeah.
I have my stuff
Yeah, because there's
Honestly,
already more people here.
I'm also waiting.
It was at 50 capacity over there.
Yeah, it was
for
good
whatever
for you.
reason,
really-
bro, it's really. I don't understand. The map
It's
itself.
because in the Undercity, they're all in the magic thing, which I didn't realize they were having a lesson today, or I would have like ran around in a circle. I need to check things first, because it was empty here too.
Oh, is that like actually? Because I know his like he still refers
Yeah,
to it as
because
that, so-
Shinny owns the rights to that name, or and would like us to respect
Your
that.
sad little eyes.
I know,
Understood.
I could be happy too. My cute
I'll have to ask him what I should refer to him as.
Cute. Sketch's models are so good.
Where the fuck is the stuff in my pockets?
Yeah, we're pretty tough.
It's probably gonna.
Sometimes I forget that when I first load into a map, the hover is already on.
I think we need a.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, yes. Alright.
Here's the thing. She's not allowed to She's not allowed to activate them. They're not authorized. So if she says the phrase again, if she says it, she will activate, but it will be for the purposes of putting a gun to her head again. So they are playing with fire.
Scared I was gonna like I'll glitch you.
Yeah, there's a remove. But yeah.
I would be able to be in the.
God, what a cute little baby man. Little baby. Little baby man.
Little baby
baby
man.
Baby
You gonna
man.
cry? Piss your pants, maybe?
Maybe shit.
like over capacity over there, so.
Oh man, this is. I'm barely gonna have enough time to get into the row at this rate.
I require my things. There's my stuff.
There we go.
Alright. I'm gonna go be hella confused about what went on for the past 2 hours. Oh boy. What a fucked up day. And she's not here.
What's up, Maya?
Hey, Fred. So here's the thing. Out of character, kinda knew this was coming, but the phrase was not meta'd. They genuinely found it out by accident. And because of that, they had to be, warned.
If I may.
Yes.
Is that also Miss Marceline? Is she around?
There you
are. It's me,
What
Uncle.
She is still looking after Sarah right now. I don't know how long she's going to be away. Hopefully not too much longer. I can try to get a hold of her if you need her for something.
We've been trying to get you on the radio. What happened here? You
We're just wanting a status report, is all. Nothing more.
I haven't heard anything on my
Fair enough.
We've had nothing until, well, you arrived.
Yeah, she's been held up very long day, and especially union people are wanting to have her go look at things to get them fixed.
Very well, thank you. Miss Smart, I won't take up any more of your time.
Not a problem. Can I help you?
Especially when no one tells me that they're gonna spike my drink, you dick.
Oh, don't worry about it. You're doing fine.
Oh, it's just.
You asked me a question.
I was just intent staring. Was just wondering if you needed something. Wasn't sure
Oh
why.
no, I'm handling my communications. Don't mind me.
Understood. Just making sure.
Ugh, I'm tired.
Can I have a word of you?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, wrong. Oh.
Is this
My
really
voice
something?
down here.
Is it really something you want to do in the middle of the street versus, you know, if you're keeping your voice down?
Well, I wanted to get your attention first, at least, and then take you somewhere more private.
Well, that's not ominous at all, but
It's with your line of work, it's important. Where you want to go? Your
well, if
office?
you're talking about my line of work, then yes, my office. Come on. Really gotta have somebody look at these fucking ramps. There's no reason they should be like practically vertical.
Nice place.
Yep. Best part is, made sure to put investments on it for making sure that conversations in here actually stay private. Since some of the places around the row feel like the walls are a little thin. Anyways, kind of got my attention with the whole line of work details, so what's up?
Well, there's two things to consider here. One of them, the tailor shop got broken into earlier today.
Tech secondhand or Marceline's?
Cherry on the top.
Cherry on the top? Isn't that the tailoring shop?
Yeah, that's what I said, the tailoring shop.
Oh, I thought you said tech shop in my ear. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Anyways, so
tailoring.
Okay, so the tailoring shop got broken into. Did anybody see anything that what happened with there, or anything in
The
particular?
spirit goes to Calliope.
No,
We
I
apparently
had
have
asked Flint
somebody
about
in
it,
middle
another
management
PI
that
in
is
the
sending
Undercity.
orders to the
I was
Masaru
investigating,
gods to
though.
do things
Maybe more
that
than
I
one
did
eye
not approve,
investigating
and
can help. All we
hire
know
people
is that
that I
there's
did
a
not
pool
approve.
of water. It appears
If
to
we
be
could
someone
get
who
that
uses
looked
magic
into,
opened it.
that would be
Used
great.
ice.
Considering one of them
and
almost shot
took some
a
clothes or
civilian
something.
for no reason.
Ice magic, something like. Is
East
the
goes for
conditions
Cornelius.
or
Thank you for
evidence
the
still there that I
information.
can
Give
take
me
a
their
look
name,
at?
and I will fire them out of
Or
a
rather,
cannon into
do
the
I
sea.
have
the
owner?
Can I do it
Yes.
instead?
You have to ask the owner for that. But
Fair
I mean,
enough,
the other
I'll-
detective did some work, but he couldn't really find too much besides that. It was a magic person involved.
Are you talking about Flint?
Yes, Flint. That's what I said.
Okay. Well, you never said their name. I was just assuming it's the only other one that I know
sorry.
of.
I guess my voice box is cutting in and out, but I did say his name. Anyway, don't worry about it.
It kind of is, but it's no big deal.
Anyway, yeah,
Anyway,
I
so
have
that's-
him working on it, but
yes,
it's up to you if
that's,
you want to coordinate with Flint.
I will speak to him if I see him. But that was matter number one. I believe you said there
Number
were
two.
two.
Yes. The other one is the Undercity. With the heating up of the fire district.
Oh yeah, how that thing was about to explode because all the pipe valves were closed.
Yes. I heard about that.
Yes, I'm
It
aware
wasn't
of-
me, just to let you know. Somebody hacked my phone several days ago. I didn't think much of it at the time. But then 2 days ago, or when I heard about the news of the fire district heating up, I knew that Hoover stole my phone, or the copy of my phone, more specifically, all the data on it. They copied that application that allowed them to adjust
Yeah.
the temperatures.
It doesn't
all
help
we,
that
all we know is that
that app, from what I understand, wasn't very well protected, which, given the importance of that, probably is not something to just get something off the shelf unless you have somebody with good skill to make it a bit more secure.
Well, yeah, I mean... Anyway, I got a new phone, so I don't really have that application anymore. It was wiped from my old phone, and I gave it to the Decker here at the second hand, and she says she couldn't find anything but Mr. Johnson, alias, whoever the hell that is. It's the only lead we have.
Mr. Johnson.
It could just be an alias. It could be a guy, it could be a girl, it could be an alien, I don't know.
I'll look into it, seeing as I ended up in the hecticness of the moment getting dragged down there to actually look into some of that stuff myself. I might be able to see about taking a look around and seeing if there was any way to determine access logs or the like. There's some information I can probably work with on that front, but rest assured, from everything that seems to be going on down there, the problem got resolved for the time being.
Yes, for now.
Yeah.
So I suspect that in the coming days it might happen again, or some other sort of heat up might happen, maybe in the road or the Undercity. Something else will happen until the culprit is properly caught and
Is that
prosecuted.
system, because I believe it was made by you, does that system control anything aside from the Undercity?
Well, how it was developed was essentially, if you cool down the row, it would heat up the fire district. Now, I'm sure that you can reverse it and make the row hotter and make the Undercity colder. Or other alterations. I'm not sure. I mean, whoever hacked me definitely probably could alter it to do other things. Maybe even affect the Upper City. I'm not sure.
Possibly. I'll look into it. If there's enough technical data still left over that can be analyzed, there might be a way to at least trace back signals,
Where are you?
determine where the location was when the override occurred, and work from there. So if they're hiding somewhere here in the row, which I would assume that they probably were, or at least somewhere nearby for them to have direct access to your phone, then there's a good chance that whatever activities they were doing likely also took place here, far away from the crossfire, and well, it's really curious why they would try to blow up Party Undercity, even if it is being swarmed with corporate people right now. There's also a bunch of people down there that aren't corporate. So I feel like that is a bit of a...
Maybe anarchist.
Like I said, I'll look into it. I actually had already been looking into it a bit, so this just gives me more information to work off of.
I think something else to consider is that how many people actually knew that I had that
Spirit
application?
for friend. I am currently busy. I
Those
will
are the
be
suspects to look
available
at.
shortly.
You have to
I
know
will
that
keep
I
you posted.
had access to that last year and be at that meeting. Those are the suspects, I would say.
I'll wait
Otherwise,
here.
the
Oh,
person just randomly knew, or somebody...
You talked about that in the Dirty Diamond last year while we were planning defenses, yes?
Yes. Yes, that's
So,
correct. There was probably a dozen or so people there.
I'd have to go look back
Mostly
on
from
that.
the row.
Yeah, no, I remember. I would just have to look back a bit and remind myself everyone who was there, and then, well, more so, look at the people who were there, and then narrow it down to anyone who has any sort of decking skill, because, well, I don't exactly
I think it would have
see...
to be, yeah. A high-level decker, more specifically. I don't think some chump could do this.
I got insanely lucky, but for them to... From the rumors I had heard that there were some that tried to fix it but got bounced back. To get that app, from what I understand, is, from how it was explained to me by others, it wasn't very secured, so if one got a hold of the app, they could easily mess with it, but to prevent others from messing with it in kind, that's what raises the bar a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So...
I would say the sooner the better, because...
Is Flint working on this
like,
also, or is this something you just brought to me?
I just brought this to you. And a few other interested parties, like Charles, for example. Because they brought up to me that they thought I was the one who was fucking with it, obviously.
I did see Charles down there while I was looking into things, looking for evidence of tampering.
When I first installed the app, Charles was there last year, but he's no decker. I doubt he would be any person like that.
I know he was down there when I was looking into the matter, when we came to inspect the physical location of it to figure some things out, because Marceline was able to do at least a little bit of spot fixing to release some of the built-up pressure inside the system so that there was more time to figure out a way to get the app to stop going haywire. And that was when I was able to see and take a look at it. The system itself if one was able to get direct access to the mechanical side, they could also theoretically get the control software from there if they have a way to interface with it, seeing as it has to be on there for it to have any ability to control it. So it's possible that they attacked your phone, or they could have attacked the system and then attacked your phone through it to not only get all the access codes, but lock you out of it.
Yes.
But from the sounds of it, unless they are just biding their time, at least a bit of that vulnerability has been resolved.
Well, I had Cornelius question me and suspect it was me.
Well,
it wasn't obviously me.
I mean,
so.
to be fair, they would have reason to at least question the one who installed the system in the first place, if not only just for the fact of asking if they had given those control permissions to anyone else. As long as you didn't have any reason to tell them, as long as you didn't have anything damning to tell them, then you have no reason to worry. At least in that regard.
No, all I told them is what I told you, basically, is just alias Mr. Johnson. That's all I know.
Well, I mean, that's the first that this alias has come up, so that is very helpful information and will give me something to go off of. I'll actually probably go and start looking into it pretty much after we finish our conversation, because it's been on my mind pretty much all day. So unless you have anything more for me, I'll probably be starting my own efforts on that front.
No, I don't really have anything else. Just that the sooner the better, because obviously Cornelius and all of them would like to know the culprit. They'd probably hang them or roast them or whatever they do.
Well, I don't exactly have any love for that sort of thing, but I can certainly understand the urgency from the purposes of there are people that I care about that live in that general part of the city, and if the fire district explodes, it's probably going to have a lot of damage in the radius to a lot of the rest of the Undercity, if not even fucking collapse the place, and I'd rather not see that happen.
Yes.
So?
Well, I leave it to you then.
Very well. I will get to work on that right away. Thank you for informing me.
Alright, I appreciate it. Yes. Alright, thank you.
Probably should... I'll just leave out the aspect about the fact that I am the one who has the control app now. I feel like that would add a lot of questions, especially with the whole connected to Masaru bit, so I'll just kind of keep that one to myself. Especially if their phone got hacked, I don't want them to get re-hacked. I'll go check to see if Dr. Pulse is in, and then we'll get this show on the road.
No, they're not. They don't care.
And there they are.
Fuck, right. Well, there is not just a short. Actually,
And there they go.
You'll just find supplies in there.
I know. Won't be long in there, just had to speak to one who just entered. Excuse me?
Holy crap, I haven't seen you in forever. Hi, we gotta catch up sometimes. I'll see ya.
Sure, okay, bye. Okay.
Maya, how's your head today?
Here and there, I'd
I'm heading out.
rather not talk about it and outside of the clinic, but I did want to come by for the usual.
Alright. I'll be back there in about 5 minutes. I need to speak with someone first.
Not a problem. Just after you do that, and we have that talk, then I have some stuff I need to work on, so don't want to delay it too much.
Alright.
Yo.
How you doing today?
Long day. Very long day, but it's...
I can imagine.
I feel like it's better. It's one of those long days where it's more like it's a blur and you don't really, like, you sat there and you're like, what the fuck was I even doing, sort of thing, you know?
Absolutely. I mean, alcohol's gonna make it more of a blur, but would you like some?
Yeah, but at least then I'll know why. It doesn't have to be anything hard. I just maybe just want to give me
because I just learned how to make whiskey sours, and they're good.
Okay, you've sold me.
Excellent. Same price too, so might as well, hey?
Yeah. But like I said, it's not like I can't hold it. It's just more of a. At least this time I have. At least I would have something to point to, and at least aside from that, it's pleasant.
Absolutely. You can blame me.
I will. Well, I don't know if I would just necessarily blame you, but I know you. Anyways.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah. Thank you very much. And I need to go talk to them, and I need to go look into some data logs. It's gonna be fun.
Busy.
Yeah, I mean, it's... Compared to last year, I have a lot more people asking me to look into things for them, so it's actually...
Oh, yeah, you said you had remember a couple of days ago you mentioned that you had some information for me? Willing to have that conversation just about whenever.
Yeah, and then a lot of stuff came up, so I will get to you when I can get to you on that. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten.
We can touch base tomorrow.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
it doesn't necessarily have to... Oh, hi.
How you been all day?
Preoccupied keeping an eye on the wife. And speaking of her, she is still busy. Since she is currently looking after Sarah after everything that happened with her yesterday.
Who's Sarah?
The synth that's with my wife, Marceline. Are you drunk?
What the fuck did you get married? What?
It was a.
That would be a yes.
It was a private thing. I didn't want to make a big spectacle out of it.
Invite me.
It was really informal, Neo. Like I said.
Not fair. Cleo invited me to her.
I wasn't even invited either.
We kept it quiet on purpose. We kept it quiet on purpose because I didn't want to do anything large spectacle. I'm sorry.
Okay, don't drink anymore.
Would you like me to make it up to you?
If you
I
come by
can.
another day, I'm sure we'll have more dancers and more conversation.
How will you do that?
I don't know. Give me something to work with.
Mr. Pickle.
Out of stock.
I'll go. Need to go speak to Angela.
Sorry, how's it work? Did you say a spot?
All right.
Thank you. Now, back to... Up several more incredibly obnoxiously steep ramps. Yay! Get my daily cardio in just going up these stairs.
You sure it's the stairs? It's more like a ramp.
Stairs, ramp, they get you up or down. I don't fucking know.
I'll be back for another one later. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Okay.
Do I know?
Yeah,
Yes, I do. I do know.
Yeah. What was that?
Sorry, I kept. Sorry, I kept you waiting.
No, I couldn't find the person I was looking. I couldn't find the person I was looking for, anyways. So this is perfect timing for now.
Yeah, regarding the update side of things, if I can like go in the back at least to talk about it, just so I can, you know,
yeah, not
patient,
a problem.
yeah, the patient confidentiality thing, you know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I have enough people worrying about it, anyways.
Did Dash leave the bulkhead open?
Well,
Battery's upstairs myself.
I mean, they left the front door closed, so it's not like it's Anyways, I'll just.
You know,
even though I know we're not going down anywhere, but well, unless you do want to go down there.
No, this should be fine here.
Okay. Right. So it wasn't so much. So here's the thing, actually, about it. It's not so much that it was like a lot of
Spirit
pain
friend.
today.
I am now free and returning to Masar.
It's more like I feel like I've been doing a lot of stuff today, but it just feels like everything's been a complete and utter blur, to the point that I am not sure if that's another sign of the problem that you identified. If I'm like spacing out a lot or something, or like I don't feel like I'm in pain. I don't think so. So I mean, that's what I'm going with.
Again, sir, thank you for stopping by the clinic. Have a great day.
Thank you, Dash.
I'll handle it, sir.
Is that a new employee?
Maybe
by the way?
security.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make
Let's
sure on
take
that.
you upstairs for your appointment.
Yeah. That's fine.
Doc,
Mm-hmm.
Dash is making emergency delivery. You've been put in charge of the place.
I heard.
My apologies. I'm not on the radio
If anybody
yet.
comes in here, I'm on if anybody comes in here, I'm with this patient upstairs. I'll be down as soon as I can.
Understood, Doc.
Oh god, the war.
Oh my god, help! The bonitis.
Yeah, this should be fine in
This
here.
should be a bit safer.
Yeah, and I don't have to worry about whispering and seeing who else here. But so, anyways, like I said, it didn't really have any like I didn't have any like pain today. There was nothing debilitating. I was able to sleep well, but like I feel like from like the moment I got up to about when I kind of got back from business, like I kind of look back and it's just like it feels like the entire thing was just a giant fucking blur, to the point that I mean, like, I don't know if that's just me saying I'm fucking stressed out, if I'm if that's another symptom that shows up when these things happen, like
Could be a combination of stress and the high pain. Bodies tend to react in ways to help us through stressful situations like that.
I see. Is there anything to worry about? Like, should I Should I be
I would recommend you take a couple days off work, at the very least. And if you need me to write them a doctor's note, I can. Although, you're a private and guest investigator, I imagine you work for yourself.
I was going to say, that would be a note to myself, but here's the thing, I can't exactly just... With some of the urgency of these things, I can't just stop, like, those things come and go, and speaking of...
Apologies, Doc. I'm going to be heading out for a moment. I need to handle something. It's a family matter.
Alright.
I'll be back soon,
Alright.
okay?
Alright, thank you.
I'll make
People
sure
know
everything's
Channel
on
19 if they need me. Thank you.
But speaking of work,
The spirit is sent to Calliope. Where the hell are you?
I
Spirit
did some
friend.
digging.
I'm having a fucking day. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm trying to get there. Everything's just unfolding into
Sorry, there's
more and more shit. I am
lot of
trying my best.
chatter
Okay,
in my head right
please.
now. I don't think anybody should be trying to contact me on the radio or anything, but I looked into that matter that we spoke about in my office. Like I said, I had some connections, some ways to get in there, and the files that I found were very well protected. If I wanted to go deeper into them, I could have possibly set off every single alarm in Masar's databases for anybody who has info.
Attention citizens. Corporate sanctioned activity in row 32. Please remain in your homes. Failure to comply can result in death.
Oh.
Well, looks
Anyways,
like we're stuck in here for a little while.
If you open up the door, I can get myself out without any issue, and I personally prefer that. I won't get you in trouble for it, but I have ways. Anyways, like I was saying, the only thing I was really able to get is that they were definitely considered at one point an asset to them, and the parts of the file that I was able to decrypt successfully said something about, and then she, without specifying who this was, killed the subject. So something happened in these files, and I'm having to try to figure out a way to work out how I can potentially decrypt more of these files to find out who this she is in reference to. But it seems that somebody or something harmed her lethally in their care. Or rather, I should say, care. Obviously, something happened to the point that there was a goddamn experiment going on or something of that sort. Sorry to break the news to you that way. It was the information that I
Do
got.
what you can to find more.
I'm working on improving my methods a bit that I can get back in there and see if I can't decrypt a little bit more. And if worst case comes, there is an associate of mine, or at least a friend, I should say, that can possibly do a little bit more, and I would have to give them as much detail as I can without giving it all up so that your own privacy is respected. So for right now, it might be a matter of a few more days for me to finish the technique that I'm working on to break this classification barrier that they had
it's kind of surprising that they actually had something this sophisticated, given the fact that, you know, pretty sure more than half of them are tech illiterate. Yet they somehow at least have enough literacy that they can have some pretty nasty stuff laying around in there if you don't know what you're doing. Anyways.
Thank you. This is a lot to process.
Yeah,
Even without all the details, there's some worrying things there.
Sorry about that. Didn't want to keep it from you. That's what you hired me for. And I have to tell you the truth, regardless of how hard it is.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me the truth without thinking that you have to spare my feelings on something.
Well,
I appreciate it.
What good would sugarcoating it do, is the way I look at it. But
some people think that makes things easier to swallow.
Well,
from a doctor's standpoint, that is just as bad as giving the patient incorrect medicine.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure as a doctor you would be well versed that doesn't work. Or at least it works until it makes everything worse. So, I mean, it does something, just not what you want.
A placebo is only as effective as the people who take it until they figure out the lie. They just told them.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much I'd say I don't think it's regarding the whole start of this conversation, even off that topic. I don't think it's gotten any worse between when you and Ela looked at it together. And before that note, I'm really sorry she kind of butted in on that. She's a friend of mine, and she was playing the part of the overly concerned friend who also has medical knowledge way too well, to the point that it was, well, I kind of didn't want them to butt into someone else's practice, but they royally
she's
insisted.
More experienced than me. She was more help than I probably was.
I mean, I don't really know what she did. For the most part, it was your evaluation. I'm not entirely sure what she was even doing there. It was more just hovering over me like usual or something. But I mean, she didn't come to you with anything or anything, did she? Or like, did she have different insight?
She just told me she found the same things I had. It was just a migraine, possibly caused by stress and overworking.
Well, the stress side I can take care of. Working is kind of a necessity to get by in Salvation City. I'm pretty sure you know how that is.
Then, at the very least, take some time at the end of each day to do something you enjoy. Set time aside for yourself. Be kind to yourself, and maybe some of that stress will start to shed itself away. And maybe you'll find yourself having, at least, if not no headaches that are less severe, to the point where your body feels the need to shut down most of its non-essential purposes to get you by.
Yeah, which probably means, honestly, it may have been just that bad enough that it caused that, and that's why it's just, like I said, the past couple hours since I was out taking care of things from the day before, it feels like literally just like blink and then bam, I'm back here, and I'm like, the fuck was I even doing with my day? Like, I know I got something done, like something important. I'm sure I can check back with my notes that I always keep with me, but I don't know, it's just there's a little part of me that gets uncomfortable when I don't know what's going on.
Well, how about this? Usually about the last hour-ish, which the clinic is open for regular business, at the very end, I like to usually go treat myself to something, whether that be food, or yesterday I haven't had a little something to drink. Maybe me and you can go and get something to drink, just relax.
Sure.
I can do that. I think that should be all. At the very least, I'd like to head back upstairs or downstairs and actually, is there like any way to see what's like? Is there like a upper level that has like a view out over the row or something?
Yeah.
There's
a bell.
I
Can you ride
kind of
over
want.
here?
I kind of want to get an idea of what the fuck's going on out there. Well, the streets are practically deserted. I don't even see the supposed corporate activity going on, so that's a bit of a red flag on that front. So,
Odd.
yeah, I can get myself out.
As long. That's right. There's things going on right now. Probably should stay here until we get the all clear at the very least. At least myself will stay here.
You are more than free to do that. Like I said, I have my own ways to leave. And I will not be a trouble to you in the process, so it is a matter of, well, deniability.
Would you recommend anyone for... recommend to pick something up to defend myself? I don't care much for guns, but people say I should be carrying something on me just in case.
Well, if you're talking about non-firearms, the shop that's to the left of Marceline's and Mechanics Row is a blacksmithing shop. They can probably forge you something decent. I mean, it's not going to be the same as like what I carry, but that's because I've had this for a long time. Also, it's probably a little bit overkill if you aren't like used to that sort of thing. Anyways,
I'm just looking for something small that I can hide easily and bring out if I need to.
Oh yeah,
defend myself from something.
I mean, that's why I have it worn the way I do. So that's a little bit of a concealed carry. Most people usually focus on the firearms first. But I mean, it's a little bit more obvious if I like, you know, it's right there in plain sight, sort of thing. Anyways, if you wouldn't mind, and I mean, you'll see what I mean pretty quickly.
Okay. It's open.
Yeah, milk teas. I'll see you later.
It's best to find shelter.
Wonderful.
Last thing we need is civilians.
I'd appreciate that.
sudden purpose?
To be honest, I have no idea.
Oh?
It was, you were here earlier. They called for a corporate sanction.
Oh, I was fixing my eyes. So I didn't exactly hear it.
Yeah. Has nothing to do with my corporation, but
Remember, make sure you guzzle up your juice before the evaporates. That way you can drink even more.
Corporate sanctioned activity has come to a close. Thank you for cooperating.
Yes?
Did you get it cleared up with Kimchi if you can sense magic in the world?
I did not ask. I'd have to ping him real quick.
Alright, that's no problem.
Are you both cloaked?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck?
Shit.
Looks like they're gone.
Good. Back to business then.
Indeed. Hurry up and wait.
No reason to be suspicious of those two. Jeez. Practically just leaped off the balcony like.
Fred, you see everybody that comes in and out of here every day. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with everyone's faces. If you see anybody, if you notice anyone missing, would you tell me? Fred?
Oops. Mic was off. If I know who they are and I notice they're not around for a while. Yeah, I just realized something actually. Where is Marceline?
Busy.
The city is safe. Burrito credit.
Fair enough.
800 credit.
What the fuck do you mean the city's safe? What?
I've got a
You-
package
we gotta
for you
talk.
that I'm.
Open in town.
Yeah,
Come here.
I was gonna want to talk to you anyways.
I physically don't eat, so.
Are you
Hey,
interested in
did you
buying
see
burrito
Faye anywhere?
burrito Credits, homemade,
No.
all organic.
Haven't seen her all
non-get
day.
touched ingredients.
Okay.
You talking about? I swear I probably saw her like running that way. I think. One with
Sure
the
thing.
hoverboard.
Alright, how are you gonna pay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be her.
Do you take electronic payments? Like
You seen Marceline today, Ma?
You could scan
Yes.
my ID.
Like I said, she's
Does that work for you?
Oh, yeah.
a bit busy taking care of Sarah right now.
No, I take
She's
payment. Just handle it all myself. I don't need a
dealing with stuff.
Okay.
We found Faye.
Alright.
You don't have to look for her.
Alright.
Okay,
One
very
burrito.
well.
Fresh out of the steam.
I will say though,
no
we have
idea
reports
what's up
that what they
with-
took out was about body size, so count your heads. Make sure you aren't missing anyone.
Hey you.
Yeah, dude, Ellen,
Noted.
Proteus, any of them?
Which corp was it that was just down here?
Not.
I think Trident.
Trident.
It was most likely Trident. I overheard that flounder dude yelling against and
Oh, and
yelling again.
as far as Proteus and Olm, I saw them about, so they're fine.
If you want to come this way.
What the fuck?
And,
Oh!
and there's Ellen.
Oh, there he is.
I don't know, you fucking tell me!
I couldn't fucking turn on my radio.
Hey, roll call. Find Olm and Proteus, now!
Last I saw them, they were in the arena. About 5 minutes ago.
There are 2 individuals in the arena.
Oh, and if you're not on this channel, I'm gonna punch you in the dick. Check the arena. Oh, look, here he comes, and he's not on the channel. I bet money.
My radio's not working. It just stopped
Son
working.
of a bitch. Arena, maybe.
That's where I saw those two.
But if you like a burrito on your way to the arena, 800 credits.
No, thank you.
The city sale.
No.
Proteus checked in, arena's clear, but I don't know if Olm's with him or not.
Well, they were last I checked, so they left. They left.
Olm knows what she's doing. She should be fine.
Have you seen the slime person?
I have no damn clue what the hell just happened.
A
Holy
small
shit.
slime.
Yep,
That was yesterday. It was hopping around.
I gotcha.
Other than that, no. I've not seen anyone. It's a slime.
Actually, I think I saw a long while ago some slime with a cowboy hat or something.
Okay, so here's the story. Faye fought them off, tooth and nail, using the nails to...
Holy shit, that new outfit.
Evan, you're my bro for life.
Alright. Ooh, we were hanging out hours. Oh, they're jealous of her.
I'll see them.
Friendship. That's like true. Yeah. That's like true.
Don't think they're gonna be this way. Alright, we're going that way now.
Like,
exfoliate your pores, you know? Like, that's how you get, that's like part of the good skincare.
Exfoliate your pores?
Yeah, bro. Like, you gotta exfoliate to clear out any of the nasty stuff, you know, before you that deep in.
Right. I'll worry about that here in a bit. Figure out what the fuck's going on with this Mr. Johnson individual. I saw some hands just teleport on me. Which one is it?
It's me.
Hi. So I have the current version of the control app for the Undercity's cooling system stuff that had all that connection to it that couldn't be traced before at the time. I was given information about this being connected to somebody by an alias of Mr. Johnson, and now that things
John
aren't
Smith.
John Smith. Okay, well, close enough. And now that things aren't exploding, trying to work back through the access logs from the day before to try to see where the last known connection point was before it got forcibly closed by me.
Okay. What's your decking level?
3.
3. Okay. I'm gonna make a roll and. Okay, that's a 16. I'm gonna get back with you with info because I need to read up on the story document for that. I'll get back to you.
Yep, not a problem. I'll just RP it out. Now that things aren't on fucking fire. Let's get this pulled up on the better equipment. Let's see if we can't crack this. Let's see. Last known connection point was a bit after midday. That was when I upgraded the encryption. And that was when I was able to get enough control to forcibly close their connection and then change the access keys. So if I trace that back, compared to the active connection, which still had valid connections, maybe the errors can leak a bit of their information. Mr. John Smith. Let's see where you are. Theoretically. Right. There's one failed connection attempt afterwards. There's probably a timeout period. Let's see. How can I leverage that? Let's take the valid point right here. Compare the two and see if those points don't start leaking a bit of location data. to compare this against the known connection points in and around the row, that would be a good place to start. Since based off my assumptions, they are probably somewhere not in the Undercity. For them to have had access to Ryder's phone, or at least the ability to clone it, hack into it, you need to be at least within somewhat close proximity, or know the device ID, which requires having physical access to it. So, we'll start with various connection points to network throughout here. You can use Elevator Plaza, Middle Plaza, Lower Plaza, perhaps up by the Red Garden. Use several points to triangulate between, see if it's in there. Unless it was a corporate docks. But that would mean that that person would have to have access to getting through the corporate security gates, which would imply that might be a corp. Which should be a case of a corp sabotaging another corp, or terrorizing the Undercity. Then again, it seems that Masaru and Traverse have a bit of beef with each other, so... Does Traverse have any deckers? There's Blaine. Would Blaine do that, though? Also, just based off the way that I know about him, I don't think he would go for such a boring alias as John Smith. While I'm waiting. Spirit goes out to Marceline. Are you still up there in the upper city? You got pretty much everyone to Wyverns wanting to know where the heck you are, and I've just said that you've been busy. Wasn't sure if you wanted me to break the news for you. Right. Elevator Plaza. ID ranges. Middle Plaza, ID ranges. Lower Plaza and Red Garden for verticality. Because they can change even by a little bit up there, and then the triangulation points. Having 4 of them. Could possibly include the area nearby Ryder's Garage. That'd be a 5th point in order to give a bit of a side area. I do have the corporate docks. I was allowed over there, so that would be a 6th point, so... Triangulate between all those 6 points. Would almost give me an exact pinpoint. That would require me to get the exact general location data, and then I can compare it against these known values and interpolate from there. Theoretically, at least. Why do I feel like I did something big because Sci-Fry is, Sci-Fry has been away for a while. John Smith? John Smith, I didn't alert you, did I? Mr. Smith? Smith? Oh my god, it's Mr. Smith! Oh no, I'm gonna fucking die! Little do they know about my hidden major! being a protagonist that's also an antagonist. Alright. This is being a bit more of a difficult wall to put a chip in to see if I can't crack it down a few pegs. What else can I run in the meantime? Actually, I can use one that I was able to trace. Apply that tracking to it. Since I have similar timestamps for when I kicked off their connection too. And then I can work from there. Yeah, I don't know if I actually need to be if that was a case of wait here, or if I was supposed to be I'll get back to you after episode sort of thing. I don't know. I'll do a little bit more and I'll just ping and be like, was I supposed to wait? Time's it now? Got about 40 minutes of the session. I'll leave that and run for a bit. I can just let that run for a bit and I can come back and check the info on it.
Do my thing, and I'll make some good food for some good people. Hey, how's it going? You want to buy a burrito?
If you have some left, might as well.
Sure do. I bought a chair, I promise. I'm just enjoying the trash can while I can. Alright. They're homemade. Where were you, Jack?
She's still not back.
I was delivering something
Okay.
to the other city, and I heard once I got up there that there was a raid happening, so it's just like a
Yeah?
message. Is everyone okay? Oh, fuck.
Hey,
You
hey,
seen, just the bartender's unconscious or something. I don't know.
I need to talk to you. Actually, I was wondering if you could help me, but are you in the middle of something?
Yeah, she's dealing with. It was behind.
I was just gonna ask her how Marceline's doing.
She's doing alright. I haven't heard anything back from her.
Sounds okay.
Yeah? They've been looked at if you're worried.
Yeah, find out what's going on. I don't know what happened.
Crowd gathering, here or...
Pardon us.
You have been pardoned.
Excuse me, sorry.
I do have a question for you, Kuiper, before Sweepos. Just something quick, but I feel like this is
Actually,
more
no, we can do a
pressing.
shop.
So I'll be back in a bit for that.
Yes, you're coming in. Kuiper?
Help me, they've captured me.
I'm sorry, you're on your own.
Fuck.
These bars between us. There's
I'll
so
remember
much
this
I
betrayal.
can
Never mind.
I'll remember this betrayal. No!
And now...
You're trying to have a conversation.
No.
Such a
Okay,
romantic
first off,
betrayal. How sad.
Something else. Also,
I know, right?
I was gonna have a conversation, but the person I'm having a conversation with.
Apparently, tried and came down to
Hmm.
Shoot civilians who didn't comply. Oh yeah, I don't know.
And that bad, huh?
Oh, you're talking about what just happened a moment ago?
Yeah,
I'd love to
yes,
hear it.
that
I
was
wasn't there.
things are going.
Well,
Yeah.
the only thing I know is just I had a very close run-in with a bunch of people that had looked like they were part of that squad looking for people, at least with guns. I wasn't entirely sure, but I didn't stick around because they didn't see me, but I definitely saw them.
But for now,
Mhm.
I'm gonna get a drink. Isn't
Would have been
the
interesting to
Frank
watch,
or
but
nothing?
Yeah, I'll...
But from what I heard, it's Trident and, well...
Excellent. Let's get a drink.
Oh, when isn't it? When isn't it Trident? Well, I guess I should be happy that the only thing they come to do is away from and make a shitty documentary about crabs. Anyway.
There are no bars between us now, Maya.
At least, it's...
Time for your death.
I'm glad at least it wasn't a game.
Oh, finally. I've been waiting for this moment all my life.
Pretty sure all the people are busy at the episode doing...
Motherfucker. Don't tell anyone I do that, because then I'm gonna get jumped by Master Lin and her gang.
Don't worry, I think you're fine. Just fucking with you.
It's very rude of you. I'll cry. I'm a loud crier.
I'm sure you are.
You cry?
I'm crying.
Do you know
Hold
if
on.
we've got? Do we have any? What was it? You said techies. Anyone who's good
well,
with?
yeah, the cyber squad. They're right over there.
Define techie. Are you asking for like physical techie or digital techie?
Marcy's kind of techie.
Well, she's not here right now. However, I believe Kuiper is. Wait, no, Kuiper's a techer.
It's you know, the CCTV.
What are you looking for?
We would just.
We just need some software assistance.
Okay, that's a
Can't really access the system
okay.
very well.
That's a decking thing, not a Marcy thing.
All right, so where would I go for that?
Well, I was going to say if Kuiper's too busy, I can take a look at it.
Yeah, I'm fun, as in...
hi!
And hope nothing bad.
Hi, Jim. You're looking fancy today.
So...
I mean, I can take a crack at it.
New clothes.
Yeah, alright.
I suit you.
I like it.
I mean, you look techie, so that would make sense that you would be techie
Yeah.
with it. If you want, you could chat with your friend. You can come with us, Jimmy.
Yeah. I mean,
You want to go with them?
What are you specifically trying to do?
Well, if you have difficulty, Wrench, let me know and I can see if I can't help a bit. It's something I can work with a bit too. Just like hop on 39 and call me over or something if something comes up and you need help.
Gotcha. Is Jimmy still gonna... I guess Jimmy's just gonna be down there.
I think he's talking. Let him be. Hmm. Did she never come back? Fuck is going... How long are they going to be out there?
I was gonna ask how you were doing, but yeah, you have a good one.
Alright, I see. Fred.
I'm alright. I got new clothes.
You know a lot of people around here, right?
Poor burrito abandoned on the side of the road.
Go to the bank. I'll be there in a moment.
You know them? Okay.
Go to the bank.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Let's go. Bank?
Oh.
I have no business with either of you. Or
Wow, okay, they are.
none of us have business with you. Uh-huh.
Alright.
Alright. Do you want to talk about it? If that will leave the rest of them alone, then yes. We can have a discussion.
Keep our eyes up.
You ran it that way.
Looking for somebody in particular, Bertram. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. What? Oh boy.
What is this mess?
Jesus.
I'm positive.
Yeah, I'm unsure too. So much happens while I'm not here. Seems.
Are you bragging now?
Want
Is
some?
that what's happening? Yes.
Alright.
This is empty.
Hello.
Hi.
I can make it weirder, but yeah. Well, Maya?
Itch.
Yes.
Register synth. I have 4.
Where to register this an extra
An ID and an ID too. They need ID.
God.
That's
Also
what they-
request an ID for them.
I realize what's. Oh god, there's someone else that has a name that sounds just like mine. It's gonna be such a fucking headache. Let's take a check-in on this. See how it's doing. Alright. Do a little check, see how things are going on this front. Alright. Do I have any data from over here that I can check up with?
Present.
I was wanting to check in on things because Sci-Fi had come by and did a roll for me, going back for the logs to. Now that I know the alias of the other connection person was a guy that goes by just John Smith, he said he'd get back to me on that. I wasn't sure if he said if that was a later after episode thing or later as in like during episode.
What are you getting? Wait, he was getting back to you about what part?
I was basically now that things weren't like on fire and trying to explode, I was trying to basically use the connection log data that I had from the app that I had upgraded and compare things based off of the last known location point before I kicked them off to try to and using the valid connection of both of a rider to like basically kind of have a similar like location tracing to kind of try to triangulate approximately where it was when I kicked it off. He rolled for it. I got
You sent out a ping to so you were checking the connection logs to see where he was connecting from.
Yeah, basically doing tracebacks based off of the data that she has, like from the like connection points around the area. He rolled a 16 to do that, and he said he would. He said something about he had to go look at the story document, so I wasn't sure if that's a need to wait until after the episode thing, or if he would get back to me on that.
What's your decking level?
3.
3?
Yeah. And he had already rolled for something. I don't know if that.
Okay. Most of the logs would have been deleted by then, but because you rolled that 16 plus 3, which beats his 14 plus 4 by 1, you would know that the last known location point is somewhere in the row.
Okay, so definitely somewhere in the row.
Unfortunately, everything else has been deleted, for, at least in terms of those connection logs. Apparently he had some sort of self-delete virus if he ever lost connection, for any reason. Seems like he had a contingency.
Understood.
Although it looks like you got to him just a little bit faster than that.
Yep. All right. Well,
anything else?
Nope. That gives her something to work with.
All right, cool.
Interesting. Where's Ryder? Let's see.
Or my family. Does that not mean anything?
Blacksmith got shot? The fuck? No one else shot the blacksmith.
Do you know what happened?
Hey, Ryder. Had have a little bit of an update about that. What we just talked about. So, seems that most of the connection log data actually managed to delete itself because they seem to have set up some sort of self-deleting virus, and in the event that they got kicked off, but they managed to miss a spot while I was getting it. I was able to trace it back, and it seems my fairy was correct that that last known connection point yesterday was somewhere here in the row. So I'm going to be trying to look around for it and see if there's anybody that I can question on that matter, if there's anything particularly off. I'll probably be doing a bit of a sweep of the area over the... Yeah.
Interesting.
I'll be looking into it more.
District too, 32.
Yeah, yes. Like I said, it had to be... It was more than likely somewhere around here for them to have close enough connection point to your phone and be able to get the device ID to actually clone it and hack into it. And it seems that Fury was right, so... Either one of our more technologically oriented friends down here has a wish to see the Undercity explode, or there is somebody hiding in the vicinity that has a strange agenda on their hands. I'll probably be looking more into this tomorrow, since I don't think there's much more time before sweepos start getting around, but I'm going to be starting a cursory look around. If you happen to see anybody that is, well, looks a little bit shifty or doesn't look like they've been around here all that long, make notes of... I don't doubt it. I mean, I don't think they're going to be somebody.
When I first got hacked, I did buy a burrito, straight up. I couldn't pay for it, that's what happened. But I doubt it's him.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't exactly get that vibe from them, but I'll do a bit of a walk around and see if I can ping nearby devices with my own and see if I get any similar signatures or connection info.
Yeah,
I have a couple ideas in mind, but like I said, they're probably somewhere still nearby, and for all that matter, they could be trying to get back in as we speak. But
well,
for now,
have one thing to say. They can't. I don't have access to it anymore. It was removed from my end, so even if they hack me again, they're not going to get nothing out of it. I don't have any access to it. It was wiped.
Good to know. Can I help you?
Hello. I am new here. Is there
Oh.
anything interesting?
There's a dirty diamond.
I mean, depends
What are
on
you
your
looking for?
definition of interesting.
Yeah, what are you looking for? Specifically.
Something
Food?
new?
Dancing? Drinking?
I don't eat food.
Are you a synth?
Yes.
There's the synth through whatever charge station over there.
I'm
I
gonna.
don't know if you would have
I'm gonna.
access.
I'm gonna go get started on this. See
Sure.
what I can do for today. So I don't want to stay around too much. Welcome to the row. It's interesting here for certain.
Yeah, where
Not
do
sure
you
if it's in a good
reside
way.
from? What's your name?
My name is Ophi. I'm from Astral.
Oh, and like that, I'm no longer interested. Where the fuck is Marceline?
Have not.
Yes, you should see the other guy. Shot through the gut, yes. Not a chance that Wesley.
Sable got shot.
So what happened here, by the way?
I was away while it happened.
Do you, Wrench, do you know what happened here?
Alright, so then. Nope, I was inside. I have a feeling, but don't worry about it. I have a feeling. Anyway. Alright, come on up. I don't have to worry about them shooting them, so. I think they would have warned me by now.
Oh.
I
think they saw me.
What,
Bro,
did you need anything?
good job.
Or?
We're good. We're just, you know.
No, we've got some things to discuss. Sorry.
Ilia Atravel. Noctis.
Where we're going.
Come, let's go this way.
Oh, okay.
Keep an eye out on them.
We don't have a lot of time left. You're now the biggest synth owner of the wasteland.
Need to recharge my magic. 7, 8.
You're welcome.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay.
Pleasure servicing
Right,
you. Hope you all have a wonderful day.
Thank you very much.
Where did they go? Fuck, I lost them. Those two are acting a little bit off.
No real places to hide. There is a sewage system though.
Yeah, Maya, I give you 5 minutes to look for her. After that, we're going home.
That flounder guy yelling. Jeez, that guy's loud. They're gone. They're
Hey, Charlie.
long gone, but like,
Hey, Matt.
yeah.
How you doing?
Itch. Anyway.
Wait, excuse me, what?
Red.
Back into the shadows.
Itch.
Alright,
Oh, that ladder. No, not that way. Come.
I couldn't have gotten that far.
Good to go home in, what, 20 minutes or so?
Could have gone over to the side. Seemed like they were actively trying to avoid being seen in one place for too long. If I see those two again, I'm going to be keeping an eye out on them. Only got a little bit of magic left in me to make this one count. Should spend some of that time looking to see where they ran off to. Most mysterious. They simply got up and disappeared, practically.
So, not even that. What's the word on the street? What's
Alright.
what happened with you?
15 minutes till end of session.
So this right here is your shop. You can't miss her. She's got
ears on the top of her head.
I wanted to check the
one mechanical arm.
the yoga class, and I ended up
Hey.
What happened over there?
Wow, okay.
I mean, that
you
was
wanna
what's
see?
the...
You got some popcorn?
I mean, I suppose we could ask, like, hey,
Wherever they are, they pretty much disappeared straight off the radar. They seem to be very apprehensive.
Wait. Blacksmith? I heard that person who got called away by Dash. They came here earlier looking for how many drinks? Candy machines doesn't got
Cans
two right
work.
here.
Okay.
Got two right here for you.
2 cans of piss water. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted.
Yep, there you go. Just
It is broken. It's in my hand.
not too sure what the fuck happened with Trident.
It's Trident. Can you really be surprised? They always do weird shit like this.
You mean like shooting up the bank?
Yeah.
They shot up. Oh, they wait. They shot up the bank. That's what happened.
That's what I'm being told. That's what I've heard.
I
It's true or not.
heard that Flounder sent yelling about the bank and threatening breaking in. So
I see.
I don't know how bad this sounds, but in a weird sense of like, I don't know. I'm glad it wasn't Geb down here. That'd be awkward as fuck.
Yeah, it would be.
I'm glad they're busy. I'm glad they're busy just fucking off doing their own business and not doing stupid shit with Trident down here. If that makes any sense.
Any word from Marceline?
Sorry.
Nope.
Staying in the upper city still?
Yeah.
I'll try and text a message her tonight then.
I mean,
Is she? I guess she's very busy.
I can.
Hey, Maya.
I can talk to you a bit about it, maybe, here in a moment. Yeah, actually, I came in here to have a question for you, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say I overheard one thing about Sarah. I don't know what's going on, but stay well. Holy shit. So, what did you need?
Those 2 individuals that were outside your shop, just a bit ago. Cool, thank you. That's really helpful, actually. I will talk to her in a sec.
Okay.
Anyways, those 2 people that were outside your shop here a moment ago, I believe you were in here when they were like ducked around the corner. Do you
I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Do you recognize those 2? Are they regulars that come in here?
I don't know what the fuck those 2 were.
Because
First time I saw them, so.
Well, I couldn't help but overhear a bit of conversation that seemed to sound like they were trying to talk about something a bit under the table. And the reason why I'm concerned is the fact that I'm looking into somebody with an alias of John Smith that was responsible for the whole fiasco in the Undercity yesterday. And people...
You mean the pipe stuff, or...?
Yes, that.
Some other... Okay.
And,
Because I overheard something like that.
Yeah, and to be perfectly honest, people that are saying things like, do you think they're on to us, or at least that's what it sounded like they were saying, makes me a little suspicious, and it made me want to try to tail them, but they ended up disappearing. But if you do see those 2 in here again, if you could strike up a conversation, or just, if I'm down here on the row, if you
keep
can...
eye out or whatever, but...
I'll keep an eye out, but if you
honestly,
happen to...
I don't know most of what the fuck's going on.
Well,
bro.
here's the thing.
I'm just trying to keep my head low. For
if you see them again and they seem to be acting off, if I'm down here on the row, my radio is 39. Try to get a hold of me.
Got it.
I want to tail those 2. See if I can't overhear something and confirm some suspicions of mine. Thank you.
I think you got a wife to go after.
Yep, that I do.
Yeah, but again, for the most part, I don't know most of what the fuck goes on. I'm just doing my job. Keep my
you just have a convenience store, yeah?
Wait,
that's just what I do, and
well,
they have anyone's way sometimes.
Well, you do a fantastic job of it, so I appreciate you.
Yeah.
That'll be all.
minutes before it'll sweep.
Is it really that? Oh god, it actually is.
Yep. Run to your wife.
That would require me to know which way she went. She probably went to a shop, maybe.
Think about career kids and things super easier.
Probably.
Speak of them, they will appear to the I know.
Oh, no, I'm just being around now. I still got 10 minutes.
Get some sleep then.
Fuck. Let's see. Did she head back this way? No, or maybe yes.
Do you happen to know where Proteus could be, or know what Proteus?
Yeah, Proteus, he's one of the wyverns. Last I saw, he
They can
was
help.
in the.
I'll have to look for him in the morning then. Okay.
Owen, I need a conversation with you.
Also, did she head off over towards the shop, or did she go to her apartment?
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I should have.
No idea which way she went.
God damn it. Marceline, she finally
Who?
came back.
Marceline.
She finally
I haven't
came
seen her
back.
all fucking day.
Well, apparently she just finally came back, and well, I've already lost her because I was asking Fred about something. Anyways.
Ah, well, sorry about that.
I'll figure it
So,
out.
a lot to talk about, but we'll talk about tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
When
by
everyone's
me.
a
I'm
little
not in
bit.
the mood.
There then. I had to put them back under. They were pretty loopy, but oh well. They should make a full recovery though. They aren't very optimistic, but we put them in a sterile environment.
There you are.
Hi, where's Elwyn?
Elwyn's having a talk with Jeremy? Question mark? Over here.
Who? I need you all to meet the new Wyvern member.
Oh.
You know what? Elwyn can deal with it.
You know, I will come with you to meet them. I am happily invested in this. Also, is I'm guessing she's not with you.
Completely destroyed.
Not at the moment. Hello to the new member.
So,
Crowley.
yes, I'm from here now. This is my new home.
Crowley?
Fair enough. Another one of your fellow wyverns there.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah. Crowley.
Well, in that case, I mean, I'm kind of like wyvern adjacent versus wyvern involved, unless you've changed your mind on that, but it's a pleasure to meet you.
Marceline said in front of all of us that you were one of us.
You are you're one of us. You can deal with that.
Ooh.
Sorry for
Yeah,
the
no,
cold shoulder earlier. It's been a long day.
Nothing bad. You like.
So you can shoot. You can swing swords. What's any better?
Come on.
Okay, well you have 6 minutes to think about it.
Alright.
That's a lot of time though.
It wasn't me getting upset about the whole, like going with, like, I know you were probably doing it for Ashlyn, I'm guessing it's now, or...
I did it for a lot of reasons.
But, like...
I mean a lot. One.
It wasn't the fact I got upset though, right? Like, if it is, I'm sorry.
I've been stressed, okay? I have been held at gunpoint today.
What?
Threatened to have my ears torn off.
Okay.
I have been run up and down the fucking upper city.
Whoa,
On the bright side, I know I'm apparently able to learn how to do earth and water magic.
Okay, well, first off, that's really fucking cool. But let's back up a second. So someone friend to rip your ears out.
Sarah's not. Ashlyn is not owned by Calliope. Ashlyn is. Everyone now knows that they're a brain in a jar.
Did I miss all this during the meeting, or did I just Jesus?
You zonked out.
Okay, but also the whole.
To be fair, you zonked out so hard that you held me at gunpoint. But that's defense. Point. You held me at gunpoint. I'm not going to
feel like I would remember that if. Why the fuck would I hold you at gunpoint? I love you.
You can talk to Kuiper. You can talk to Ashlyn. They were both there when you did it. It's fine.
What?
I'm
Huh?
having a day. I'm starting to feel lightheaded. It's been a very long day today, and I'm sorry I'm not a good wife.
No.
Sorry I've not been the best thing.
No, you're a great wife. I just... Come on, don't fuck with me like this. I wouldn't do that.
I'm not fucking with you. Been a very long day. I need Titus, if Crowley's down there, send them up to my apartment. B5.
I guess you wanna go there before the sweepos, huh?
I would like for you to be with me. I can't. Please. It's fine.
I don't know what's going on, but sure.
We will figure it out. I promise.
Figure what out? I don't.
I know. Come on. I've just got a lot on my mind. I'm very everywhere right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey. Look at me. It's okay. Hey. It's alright. Promise. You didn't do anything. Anything wrong. Come on.
Yeah.
Movies, alcohol, food.
Yeah. Coming. Dangerous game.
Come on.
Yeah.
Before the sweepos fully emerge.
I don't think we're gonna get that option.
Yo.
Hey everybody,
it's it for today's session. As always, any map bugs, put them on the canny. Any character log things you need tracked,